And hello, everybody, and welcome back. Hey guys, how's it going?
Hi.
Hey everyone.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys,
I have new dice, so I'm pretty good.
yeah, they've already betrayed you several times, so.
Oh, it came with the keychain.
Oh, that's cute.
Who wants a cracking keychain?
No.
No. No, don't think I do.
So before we hop into things, I want to just talk about our various social medias quick. Follow us on Twitter to keep updated with things. We constantly talk about what streams we're going to be doing next on there, and sometimes we post fun things too.
Mm-hmm.
You can join our Discord too, and just we just bullshit on there. It's pretty chill.
It's really chill.
And then you can follow our YouTube, where we post VODs, and we're going to have some more fun content on there soon. But for now, it's going to be just recaps of the D&D sessions.
Which I'm a bit behind on, because bad at things.
I mean, the VODs are there.
The VODs are there, yeah. Recaps are not.
Yeah, do we want to talk about anything else, or just kind of hop right in?
I guess we could just hop right in.
I'm gonna hop right in.
I'm
a frog.
How do I take away inspiration that I haven't given yet?
I will only ever roll at disadvantage this entire session.
Okay. Sounds good. Anyways, so last session, boy, that was jam-packed with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It began, as the previous one had ended, with us revisiting the group, just having experienced a orange lizard folk crash into the tent of the Cold Sun Council, heavily damaged, talking about see-through lizards. You guys went to go receive your blessing at Irisvar, the blue lizard folk, and also the leader of the Cold Sun Council's urging. The blessings occurred. They also had an intense magic that let you have the benefits of a long rest in a very short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
Afterwards, you went back to the Cold Sun Council. All of them were there, save the purple lizard folk, Shivi. And Irisvar filled you in on some details she had neglected to mention before. Namely that they knew of the artifact, they knew what it was, they've known it only as the Bloodstone. It's an ancient artifact from an ancient tribe known as the Tribe of Blood. Their ancestors fought the Tribe of Blood, and in this epic war they managed to push the Tribe of Blood back, at which point they simply disappeared. They could find no trace of them at all, and all attempts to destroy the artifact, the Bloodstone, was met with the attemptee going insane. Irisvar then revealed a creature underneath the blanket, which was a captured, killed translucent lizard folk with a crystal shoved through its chest. Mawwanzi quickly tried to hit the crystal and barely overcame a sense of madness trying to take over him. At which point, Irisvar urged you guys to go get the two parties she knew of that were outside of the camp. Shivi, who was on a mission to bring supplies to their shamans, and Foreman Drick. You guys found Shivi completely surrounded by carnage. All of her troops that were with her were cut down, as well as the carrier of the supplies and several translucent lizard folk. Quickly talking to her, you kind of got the lowdown of what happened and mentioned that you had to go back, at which point a behemoth version of these translucent lizard folk crashed into the clearing. You guys fought it for a good amount of time. It was quite hardy, and at a certain point it ripped a crystal out of its skin and stabbed it into its chest, and seemed to go into even a further rage. You guys managed to successfully defeat this creature with everyone alive and set off to save Foreman Drick. When you got there, the lizard folk were completely swarming the campgrounds. You counted, I believe there were 9 total. Through various methods, you managed to pull a couple off into different directions, so they were no longer a threat. Engaging the last bit in combat, and managed to defeat all of them, saving Drick and 2 of his kobolds. At which point you went to meet Irisvar and the rest of the cults on council at the entrance of the mine. When you got there was a massive bubble being projected by a group of blue lizard folk. They seemed to have this position well defended. There were purple lizard folk kind of on the border of the bubble, preventing translucent lizard folk from getting too far in. When they hit the bubble, they seemed to get slowed, and the purple lizard folk quickly cut them down. You guys made your way over to the bubble. Irisvar granted you guys the same magics, which seemed to take a lot out of her, where you guys got the benefit of a long rest in a very, very short period of time. Shortly afterwards, 3 of those behemoth translucent lizard folk came crashing into the clearing. They ran directly into the bubble, and one of them beelined for those 3 blue lizard folk that were projecting out the bubble, obliterating them and lowering the defenses greatly. At which point, a wave of the translucent lizard folk kind of washed over what defenses there were. Irisvar yelled for you guys to run into the cave. You did, and she collapsed the cave behind you, sealing you guys off from the outside and the foe, but leaving you no escape currently. And we will pick back up right there. So let me set the scene real quick.
Also, we got to level up, which is pretty cool.
You did get to level up.
Yeah. Thanks, Nick. You're so nice. What a nice guy.
I mean, save it for after the session, maybe.
Oh. Well, bye. See you later.
So, we'll pick back up there. The cave just collapsed in front of your eyes, and the entrance is completely sealed with rubble.
Is it pitch black in here now?
It is pitch black, and strangely, for those of you that have dark vision, you can't see anything.
What?
Can I touch my shield as I hold it out and cast light on it?
You can certainly do that. Give me 1 second.
Can I...
I don't think that will have an effect, but I have to double check something.
Magical darkness.
Yeah. You do that. You're confident the spell goes off, but no effect
Can't see it.
emanates outward.
I believe this is magical in essence.
I hold out my candle.
Okay.
I'm
You do that.
gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us, just
Okay.
so we're a little more hidden from things that might be crawling around in the dark.
And can I also just use Divine Sense real quick?
Sure. You get no return from it.
Okay.
So yeah, you are unable to see anything around you. Your sense of hearing seems to be heightened a little bit due to this. And you can hear kind of rubble settling in some cases, and then from what seems like miles away, you hear this echoing of a chant. You can't really make out the words, but you can kind of just hear the tail end of it like spiraling up a long cavern.
Spiraling up?
Like towards like.
Oh,
where we are.
okay.
Yeah.
Baddies.
I suppose we should make our way towards that then.
I'll lead the way. The darkness is where I'm comfortable.
Okay. But we can't see anything.
You can't see a single thing.
Do you all
chill in
want
the jar.
to hold hands? Maybe feel along the wall.
Yeah.
And just be able to... I don't touch Mawwanzi.
I'm in the jar.
Alright.
You're safe.
Oh, yeah,
I'm in the
so-
jar with my little candle that can't be put out from water. I'm just holding it out like it's doing anything.
So yeah, is there a way to find a wall to
Oh,
just
yeah.
feel and
Yeah, I
creep
mean-
our way along, maybe?
You'd be able to feel around for a bit, and you'd be able to find something, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe I should mention that while in darkness, I'm invisible to anything that uses dark vision to see.
Okay.
So.
Well, if we couldn't see you, we wouldn't be able to see you.
Where did she go?
Double jeopardy, we are fine.
Where is she? She's in a different campaign now.
Yeah.
Well, that's new.
I will stealthily feel my way towards the sound
Okay.
and have everyone kind of
Okay.
Yeah,
make sure
kind of
everyone's
put a hand
like
out.
in range of me and everyone's.
Yeah.
Wasn't everyone giving me stealth checks?
I have expertise in
Put your hood up.
Oh yeah, I would like to.
I
put
have
my hood up
disadvantage
as
at
well,
stealth,
my
don't I?
Elven kind
Okay.
hood, which is advantage.
Advantage to stealth?
Stealth checks made to hide. But I mean, I'm just being so.
I mean, by
I'm
default,
not hiding.
stealthing is hiding, isn't it?
It's all very noodly. It's
Yeah.
Noodly.
Yes, it gives you advantage here because
Okay.
stealth rules are ass, honestly.
Oh, my new dice are treating me well. I rolled a 3 and a 1.
Alright.
So that's a 13 total.
Oh, 2 17s.
24.
26.
I
How are you
just
so stealthy?
35.
Did you pass the
35?
Yeah.
We have passed without a trace?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. 36.
There you go. That's why.
Okay.
why do my dice hate me though?
I don't know.
This is like
That's
3
the worst.
sessions now that they
It's
just
so frustrating.
they just don't want to
Oh,
be
yeah.
nice to me.
So yeah, you guys start making your way down the tunnel.
Downtown.
Down.
Nope.
Wow.
Don't have the
Shot
rights.
down real quick.
Don't have the rights.
No.
Exactly. So yeah, you guys kind of, and the reason it got shot down so quick is because I had to resist the urge.
Oh my god.
You're kind of feeling your way down. It's taking you a while just because of how slowly you're moving to make sure your movements are masked, and also you're getting a sense that this tunnel is very, very deep.
Well, this was also the one they said they only got like 50 feet, right?
They're only allowed to go 50 feet and then they went more.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So yeah, you're kind of feeling along, leading the group. It's taking what seems like hours, but it's hard to tell given where you are and
We can't see anything.
you can't see anything.
Our
You can't really.
senses are off.
Yeah. So you're not really sure. It could have been minutes. It could have been hours. It's very strange.
Okay.
As you're kind of progressing down, you get to a point, and Rina, as you're feeling along, you accidentally trip over a rock, and you kind of, Danika, at that point you're feeling along, and you feel this hole in the wall.
Oh, how big?
And it seems pretty big, like more than human sized.
Okay.
And right about the point Rina trips over something, you hear the rock kind of clatter down this tunnel, echoing deep in. You hear a gasp come from inside that hole.
Some gas?
A gasp.
Oh, gas.
Is the chanting any louder?
It has not seemed to have gotten louder yet.
I'm sorry.
don't see Mawwanzi's candle at all. Right?
No.
Like nothing's.
No.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire into the hole and see if I can see anything that's in there.
Okay.
That might be lurking in there.
Okay. You shoot out this spell. How far out are you gonna shoot it?
Let's see. It's a range of 60 feet out of 20-foot cube. So maybe at least 30 feet out.
Okay. So that'll do it. Yeah, you shoot out this spell blindly, and feel it kind of erupt in the distance, and you see this brief flash of two figures,
Yeah.
and then it goes away instantly.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna whisper very quietly that there's a couple of beings in this hole in front of me.
The figures looked very small in stature,
Yeah.
and they had a very long snout.
Oh.
But that's about all you were able to make out from it.
Huh.
The missing miners we're looking for. Did we ever find out what if they were human or if they were just kobolds part of Strix's crew?
You never asked or were informed.
Just missing miners. Okay.
Can I, just as a hypothetical, as I'm looking at my spells, could I cast guidance on myself, just as a hypothetical?
I'd have to read
I
it.
think so.
I just don't want to. It's like one of those things. You touch a willing creature, so I'd have to like smack myself.
Alright. I feel like I've done that to myself as Allura.
Oh, willing. The rules is written. You can.
Yeah.
But that's always a DM call. But
Alright.
No, it's like a tough thing. Like,
whenever someone says like a willing creature, that you can target yourself.
No.
I'm not willing. Stay away from me. Yeah, I have nothing. I can't do anything.
Yeah, I'll say that's fine.
Okay.
It's innocuous enough.
Do you just want to ask who's there? Maybe?
they're quite small. We could probably handle them if they're
You said there's two of them?
2 of them at least. She's just gonna say, very kind of softly, hello?
Hello?
Who's there?
Who's there? You'll hear some shifting around inside of the hole you're currently in front of.
Tell them we won't hurt them.
Yeah. We're not hostile. We're here, just taking a look.
Looking for what?
We're looking for some lost miners.
With that, you'll hear. It doesn't sound like the one you've been talking to, but the second figure you'll hear kind of.
I love the kobold little squeaks.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Well.
Will you come out? Are you hurt?
How do you know we're down here?
We've been sent by the council.
You'll like audibly hear a groan at that.
Oh no.
Can the rest of us hear this as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very, very silent aside from that far chanting. So keep in mind like all of your movements, all of that like
Or
movement, speech.
Amplified.
Yeah.
Okay.
Given the volumes that they're talking at, you're fairly confident as well that everything you were whispering, they completely heard.
Tell them that their boss sent us.
Yeah. Drix.
Yeah.
He's looking for you? If you are the miners.
Yeah. Okay, give us a minute. And you hear a lot of shuffling around. And then there's gonna be some kind of noises of someone helping someone else, and then you'll hear as you're not quite sure what's going on inside, but then you hear some shuffling coming towards you.
Nice.
We can't see you.
We can't see you.
Do you want to get out of here?
I mean,
Shep, goddamn.
yeah. Do you?
I mean,
Thank you, Shep.
we can. I mean, the way is blocked.
What?
The way is blocked.
What do you... By those creatures?
Some big creatures collapsed the cave. We have to find another way.
What? There is no other way. That's the way. That's the way out. There's no down. There's no don't shush me. We're trapped in here.
There are bad things in here, and they will make sure your body stays here if you aren't quiet.
None of us are getting out of here.
That's not true if you stay quiet.
No.
If you don't keep your voice down, other things down here are going to be the least of your worries. Now keep it quiet.
Is that a threat?
Absolutely.
I don't take kindly to being threatened.
I hear two of
That
you.
is
Are there more of you?
Nice.
No.
Where the rest?
What do you think?
Are you two the only survivors?
Yes.
Can you tell us what happened? Quietly.
We were mining deep. At a certain point, we broke through. I don't know how this place even got here, but we mined into this big antechamber. On this pedestal, there was a stone. It's a black stone and had a red energy coming off it. And
Artifact.
Yes.
and everything was fine. It was all fine. And then this creature showed up. It's like a big cat man. I don't even
Cat
know
man.
what the hell it was. Yeah, like a cat, but a man.
Because she does orders.
How large was this cat man?
How what?
How large?
Money cat.
Like an ordinary man.
Yeah, like a little bigger.
I'm the cat man. Beep.
But he, I don't know, he did something to the stone, and then these four crazy looking lizard folk, I could see their organs. It was crazy. They came out of nowhere and started like casting at this stone, and then the wave came.
The wave?
That's what it felt like. Just a wave of just those lizard folk that you could see their organs, but they were feral. They just washed over the other miners and just I don't want to talk about
You
this.
got away?
You don't have to talk about this.
What?
You got away from the wave.
Yeah, we were at the very end and like the closest to the entrance and just kind of booked it. And
How long ago?
I don't know.
And you've been surviving here all this time.
I mean, I don't think it's been insanely long. I don't know. gonna get out.
We'll
have to
figure it out.
that out.
Yeah. But for now, I believe the only way to go is further.
No.
Maybe you two can wait by the entrance when we figure out a way.
Yes.
Is it safe?
There was, to our knowledge, no other path from there to here, and there was nothing in the way.
Also, quite a lot of rock crumbled, so there would be some decent pieces for you to hide behind, potentially, if you needed to.
Okay. Vac, are you ready to go? Yeah, okay.
Are you too injured at all?
Vac is. Broke his leg.
Can I look at Balgrin, or attempt to in the darkness? Balgrin, are you skilled with setting legs from breaks?
I know a bit of field medicine. I could try.
I could aid you. I could at least help him feel a little better with what I get from what the ancients taught me.
With all due respect, probably be better to wait until we can see.
You're not wrong.
Can you both get there well enough?
We'll make it.
Okay.
Go. Go.
The frog says go, so I believe we should go.
I don't know what any of that was, but be careful.
You be safe.
I'm not the one delving into this nonsense.
But you are equally trapped in here as we are. So
Yeah, you be safe, so I don't have to worry about being safe.
Oh my god. Alright, I take back trying to care about your well-being. Let us go.
Should have let me get him.
Now, besides the wave
I heard
that you
that.
encountered, has there been anything that you've encountered in these caves since you've been here?
Not since I've been here, but shortly after that wave came and went, there's been this chanting coming from down there. I'm not sure what they're doing, but I don't think it's good.
We'll find out. Let's go.
You lead the way again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go.
All right.
Okay.
So I'll continue
Alright.
going about, I guess down the whole area? Maybe.
Like the area they came from?
So there's that way and then there's a further way, right? That was just like a hole.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll just go down more.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
you could probably piece together that this was probably just
A
like
detour.
a short
Yeah.
offshoot.
Okay. So I'll keep going the main way
Okay.
down.
Okay. So, you start feeling your way down some more. Why doesn't everyone give me stealth rolls again?
Alright. Very polarizing dice.
17.
Still, was that
Yeah.
37.
37, okay.
Let me math here. My brain. 39.
I'm rolling so hard.
29.
Wow, Balric. Letting the team down.
17.
I was worse last time, it's okay. There's always gotta be an anchor.
You guys start making your way further into the tunnel. Danika, you're doing an excellent job leading them. This time it seems to have I don't know, you must have changed something because you haven't heard anyone tripping over anything since you started leaving me down. After traveling for a while again, you start to hear the chanting does start to get louder.
Okay.
It's not quite. It's not quite like extremely loud yet. It's just gone from like you can barely hear this whisper to like good volume at this point. Words are hard. And probably after another, I don't know, like if you guys were counting in your head, it would probably be another 5 minutes or so. You start to hear some scraping coming from fairly nearby, directly down the tunnel. I would like to mention too, the tunnel kind of, as you're feeling your way along, it's not like straight down, it does a lot of curving, zigzags. There's a couple times as you're feeling your way down that it seems to come to a dead end and like completely shift. So it's almost like a corner.
Yeah.
And yeah, so you hear some scraping in front of you, and then what do you guys want to do?
Do y'all hear that?
Yes.
Does the scraping sound like it's coming from where the chanting is coming from, or is it like a separate area?
I mean the same direction, yes, but
Okay.
it's significantly closer.
I suppose there's not much we can do besides try to be quiet and keep going forward. I don't have anything that could help with this. Light clearly doesn't work.
No.
Yeah. As maybe I'll go a little more forward. And see if I can see anything. I don't think I probably will, but.
No, you
Okay,
can't. You
okay.
do hear the scraping starts to approach a little more,
Okay.
and you hear a low growl.
Oh.
It doesn't sound directed at you though.
Okay.
It sounds just kind of like a natural thing that occurred.
Does it sound familiar to any growl that we've heard previously?
Yes, it does sound extremely like the growl from you've heard the smaller translucent lizard folk let out.
Oh.
How far away does it sound?
Pretty damn close, probably about 15-20 feet.
We could try to distract it with noise, or
That's a good idea.
could I try to very carefully, like, lean down and feel for a rock that might be like a loose stone or something that might be near us?
Sure, give me a sleight of hand check.
That's scary.
I didn't see that she's doing that, so.
8.
8.
My dice, man.
You're able to pick it up and seem to not have alerted him.
Alright, marching order. Am I in the back? How are we going about this? Because if there's somebody behind me, I'd rather, like, pass it off to them to toss it.
You'd be up front.
You're in the
leading
front.
us.
I suspected I was in the middle. I don't know why.
In
That's
the
just
middle?
where
No, that's fine.
So we're in the back.
I'm gonna hand it up. Throw it behind us, away from where we're going. Behind us.
So what do you do?
Yup.
Oh no.
How hard? Is it very casual? Okay.
Oh no.
You hand the stone to Mawwanzi. It gets thrown over his shoulder, and you hear it clatter to the ground probably about 5 feet away.
As soon as I hear that
Uh-oh.
and realize we made noise loud right here,
Mhm.
30 feet up the hall, I make the sound of a kobold with thaumaturgy. Go,
Ooh.
ah! And I just press against the wall.
Okay.
Hold my breath.
And
Okay.
everyone does the same.
Yeah.
I don't want to make any more noise and tell you to do it.
So you hear the stone hit the ground. Pretty much simultaneously with that, you hear the noise there come from up the tunnel. The stone, as it hits the ground, starts to clatter down the tunnel some, but quickly comes to a rest, actually hitting one of your feet. The scraping starts hastening, and you hear it run up the tunnel as it lets out a and launches itself up towards the noise the kobold made.
The kobold free.
I'm going to
Where we
start the
sent those
boogie.
other kobolds.
That was 30 feet. Oh, it's been a little while.
They went back towards the entrance.
They seem to just run and hit and swing till they find something.
Do we hear
Because
any
they run
more
hundreds of
kobold
yards till it does
noises?
that.
You do not hear any more kobold noises unless you're making more kobold noises.
No, not yet.
Okay.
I want to start to just kind of pat Danika on the side, like push her a little bit down.
Like
Keep going.
further?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Right,
I'm gonna lead.
extra carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth
Yeah,
checks again.
very carefully.
This is probably the last check you're gonna get pass without trace on.
I'm
Okay.
determined to make these
It's been an
dice
hour,
work.
damn.
31.
Oh, 31 as well.
Oh.
29.
Can I interest you in 2 more?
No.
Oh.
19.
Okay.
It's not bad.
No. It's a good roll.
You guys kind of hastily but carefully make your way down the tunnel further. And as you do, you can hear the creature continue to kind of wildly slash up the tunnel. And you have successfully staved him off.
Yes.
Good job. So you guys travel for a bit longer. Danika, you can feel the magic fading away, and your ability to be stealthy kind of
I feel
returning
it,
to
yeah.
norm.
Man, do I do it
It's totally up to you.
again? Not yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna just quietly say, I think we might be a little louder now that my ability has worn off. I want to save a little bit as we go down.
Okay.
Okay. So you continue onward. Danika, after a little while, you're continuing to feel your way down the tunnel, and you feel it get a lot tighter.
Ooh.
Not to dangerous levels. Like
Okay.
you can all easily fit in, but then you feel it,
Like arm length, like in
Yeah.
touch side.
and then you
Yeah.
kind of feel it open up a lot.
Oh, like a big room.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like you're very accustomed to caves and darkness and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I'd imagine like what I'm picturing is like you can kind of almost like feel like the size
area.
of the area
Yeah.
you're currently in just because it's your natural state
Yeah.
essentially.
Like the air in the room.
It's your
like,
favorite
Yeah.
terrain.
Yeah.
So yeah, you feel it open up a lot.
Okay.
You can still feel the wall to your left as you're kind of
Okay.
feeling your way
Going
along.
around.
It does
Yeah.
kind of come to a point and then
Right.
peter off a bit,
Yeah.
but you can still feel it the whole way.
Okay. I'm just gonna be careful. in an open area.
Okay.
Very quietly, so I'm not echoing like in the room or anything.
Yeah, you don't hear any noise coming from in here. But you feel your way along the left side of the wall, and you do feel another tunnel in front of you after a short while. But you also feel like there's a lot more
to
in
see.
this room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and cast light again on my staff, just because it's been a while.
Okay.
Just to see.
I'll say it kind of has the same effect as Fairy Fire, where you get a brief flash of the room and then light quickly
Snuffed
blinks
out.
out. And as you do, you kind of see a triple fork in front of you. You're standing in front of a tunnel. There's another tunnel about 10 feet to your right, and then there's one on the opposite side of the room to the right.
Okay.
No, convey that. Saw a glimpse of 3 paths.
Should we head more to the center? I'm gonna
no
try to see
idea.
if I can hear the chanting coming from any of them.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Guidance.
Oh yeah.
Get a D4.
Nice. Okay. 19.
19?
Yes.
It's a little hard to pinpoint because the chanting seems to be... It's definitely coming from somewhere deeper, but it's also... It sounds like it's all around you. It's very
like
strange.
filling the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're very confident it comes from one of the tunnels in front of you and not the one to the right.
Okay. See the left of the middle.
Do you think there's a chance they could just meet up again?
That could be. Could intertwine somehow.
Well, I suppose we just guess at this
It just
point.
makes no difference, really.
No.
We have no way of knowing.
Why don't we just go down for the middle?
Sure.
Go.
So you guys start kind of heading down the middle path. After traveling for a little while still, you're not hearing any change in the chanting, and you're not hearing anything new. Danika, I need you to make me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
And depending on how closely you're following, I'm also going to need you to make one.
I'm right behind her because I'm using her to guide me.
12?
unfortunately.
Did you roll 1?
Rina, you feel
Oh no.
you feel Balgrin let go of your grip,
Mm-hmm.
and the two of you tumble down a very rocky slope.
Could I have attempted to reach out to grab them at all if I felt him leave? my
If
grip?
he rolled anything but a 1, I would let that.
Okay.
He's instantly just holding.
Trust fall.
Yeah, you guys fall down this rocky slope. It doesn't feel terribly long, but it does hurt. So you guys are gonna take 6 bludgeoning damage as you kind of just tumble down here. And
I freeze.
ton of noise as you guys kind of clank your way to the bottom of whatever this is.
Baddies.
As you get to the bottom, you can kind of feel around, and there doesn't seem to be anything
Whisper.
Go.
Oh my god.
but more rubble.
Just seems like a pit.
Almost, yeah.
Okay.
You found it on fire.
Oh my god.
So that's Mouse Rat song.
Danika.
God. I don't know what this is. It just seems like a trap of some kind. I can't see down here.
Are you alright?
Ugh. I'm all bruised up.
Minus me pride.
I'm gonna inch forward, and try to with my foot, kind of leaning back to feel for where the incline changes.
Yeah, you're able to find it, being very, very careful.
How
Yeah,
long? How long did we fall?
Not very
a
long.
sense of a amount of feet that we
Give
fell?
me an intelligence check.
Sure.
Is it like it's a pit?
It's
like,
not. No, it's a slope.
It's a slope. Okay.
Not that intelligent. 13.
13. Not very long. I'm
Okay.
thinking maybe 15 feet.
Oh, okay. Rina. I don't know if you can pull us up, but that rope, that rope that you gave me earlier, maybe that would help us come back up.
Sure.
If I can toss it to you. It's a little blind in the dark here, but...
How far across is this tunnel?
If you're touching the left side, you can't currently feel the right side.
Okay, so you'll just try to blindly slap it
Yeah,
with the rope?
yeah.
Okay.
It's like slide it up the thing.
Yeah.
I probably
Well,
disadvantage
it's just is it like a really steep slope that they couldn't climb up at all?
You're not super able to tell. You can tell what the very top feels like, but
Okay.
yeah.
Alright. Alright, go for it.
Okay.
I will try to catch the rope.
Disadvantage or...
Normal.
And what am I rolling?
Give me
Dex.
it's called just flat strength.
Okay.
Try and throw it up.
Can I do anything to catch
natural
it?
20.
Okay.
Oh.
You're kind of reaching your hand out, and as you're holding it out, you feel it just kind of
Land in your
hands.
Oh. Didn't slap me in the face at all.
And yeah, you're
Perfect.
just fucking lasso that shit essentially.
Alright, I will like
Nice.
wrap it around my forearm just to give myself like extra hold.
Okay.
And grab it and say, alright, come on up. Come on up.
Being in the jar,
Get on up here,
attached to
partner.
Rina, I'm going to hold on to Rina like I'm helping. No skin contact.
You want to head up there?
You're right.
I'm just going to keep an ear out on anything that might be around us. As he
Pull my
goes.
way up.
Mackenzie, give me a strength check.
Straight roll?
Yep.
Okay. God fucking damn it. These dice hate me. 10.
Give me a strength check at normal.
I think that is a 14.
Yep, you're able to pull your way up. You start to falter a little bit, but
Dig
then
my
you
heels
steel
in.
yourself.
Yeah.
But I helped.
Mawwanzi helped.
It's on Mawwanzi.
You touched me.
Now Danika.
Okay. And you said strength?
Do I have to
Yes.
roll again? Or
No.
That's not bad. 18.
Okay. Yep. Danika, you kind of flawlessly make your way up.
Ooh. Okay.
You almost don't realize she made it up. That's how quickly she does it.
so dexterous.
Just a little detour.
Alright, I'll like undo the rope and tie it up quickly and hand it back to her.
Thanks, Rina.
How are you feeling? That sounded pretty bad.
Yeah. Just bragging. It's nothing.
Go.
I suppose we turn around and take that left tunnel.
Yeah. Let's try that.
Right. Carefully, because that might have alerted somebody.
Yeah. We'll backtrack and just kind of round that corner like, to the next one, I guess.
Okay. Give me still checks.
Oh no. Oh no.
Change it.
I'm so scared. I'm still.
Is that what I thought it was?
6.
Okay.
That was not a 1.
25.
25?
Yes.
Okay.
19.
19?
You rolled
God,
6.
I got a 7.
Oh boy. Okay. You guys round that corner, and as you do, you hear in this room, which Balric, when you got that brief flash, you did see the entirety of it very, very briefly. And it's a very large room. God damn it, Shep.
Oh my god, how do you tell
Thank
somebody
you,
to
Shep.
stop?
We appreciate you, buddy.
Yeah. It's insane.
You can
He's a mad lad.
you can hear some scraping from the far side of the room. Based on the sound, it's where you guys came in.
Okay.
And the scraping starts to kind of advance towards you guys, and you hear a brief.
Oh no.
Mawwanzi's bored. I'm gonna shoot my bow in the direction.
Okay. Give me an attack roll disadvantage.
No, don't do that. That would be a 16.
Okay, that is going to hit.
Sweet. Con save me, dude.
Nat 20.
Is this a sneaky or no?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, because nobody can see, so that's fair.
Yep.
11 damage.
Okay. Yep, you guys hear Mawwanzi loose an arrow, and it goes out, and you hear it thwack into whatever is coming at you, and just as the pace hastens.
Can I just... Are we doing this?
I mean, depending how far away he is or how long they take to do anything, I mean... I'm just gonna keep shooting.
It sounds like one creature, right?
Currently, yeah, it does sound like one creature.
I would probably just prepare a backswing with my
That would.
Yeah.
warhammer.
I'm gonna get ready to fight.
Okay.
Attack.
So we're gonna not roll initiative. We're gonna do this a little free flow.
Okay.
So I want everyone to tell me what they're gonna do, and we're just gonna paint that scene.
I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot it.
Okay.
With my bow.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll.
Straightforward, I love it.
You're preparing a swing?
Basically I'm literally just going to do like a nice like sort of golf swing where when it hits its apex towards the top like underhand, it would just
15.
hopefully hit him in the jaw.
That's gonna miss.
I'm gonna let loose.
Give me attack roll disadvantage.
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 Start.
You wanna let
Via
loose?
I'm
blind.
gonna let loose a sacred flame in that direction.
Okay.
Hold on.
That is.
Just using it's a saving throw from that non-attack roll, so it's dexterity saving throw.
Okay. You have to be able to see the creature.
Oh, yep, you do. Yep, you have to be able to see it.
These dice fucking suck.
Oh no!
What'd you get?
I got a
consistent.
12.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to land Hunter's Mark and then attack with my.
Do you need to be able to see the hunter's mark?
I mean, let's see. Yes, I do. I need to see it. And in that case, I want to just release Fairy Fire again.
Okay.
To see if I can, land that.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna fail. I'll say you guys again get that brief flash of vision.
Okay.
And Chip, I'll say if you want to release Sacred Flame in that brief flash, I'll let you.
Sure. He has to make a saving throw.
Dex?
Yes.
What's DC?
16.
He fails it.
Okay.
And
11 radiant damage.
okay. Yeah, you'll kind of in that brief moment see that wash over him, and this is all kind of happening simultaneously.
Mhm.
So, fuck it. I'll let you guys roll again at normal with that brief flash.
Okay.
Roll to attack.
Those two.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna get to roll because of
Okay.
your fairy fire.
Okay.
What'd you get?
17.
That's gonna hit.
Also 17.
That is not gonna hit. Fails the
What?
con save.
Oh, he fails the con save. It's 7 poison and 8 piercing.
Okay.
So 15 total.
Okay.
11 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty. So just to make this kind of paint the scene, as I said I was going to. This creature starts running towards you guys, rip roaring and ready to go. Danika lets out this burst, and you see this purple highlighted. At the same time, you let loose a sacred flame that you see wash over him as the fairy fire blinks out. An arrow gets let loose. You hear it sink into him, and you ready that backswing, and just as it reaches you guys, it sinks 2 claws into you. You're going to take 15 slashing damage, but right as it does, you kind of uppercut it, and you hear it hit the ground, and you do not hear any more movement.
Well, that worked. Balgrin, are you alright?
Yeah, alright.
Do you need a top off?
I'll be alright for now.
Should we get out of here?
Yep.
Go.
I'll lead.
Go.
To the other corridor.
Alrighty. You guys head down there. As you start making your way down into this tunnel, the chanting slowly but surely starts to get louder and louder at a rate you haven't seen in this tunnel thus far.
Can we start to understand, or at least comprehend that a language is being spoken?
There is a language being spoken. It is in the guttural language that you've come to realize is draconic.
Okay. Alright.
You don't understand a word you're saying, but those of you that can innately cast magic realize the words are dripping with some sort of magics.
Power.
As you guys kind of progress down a little further, the chanting keeps getting louder to a point where it's almost like yelling.
Mm-hmm.
And then you feel an opening at the end of this tunnel, and it kind of almost feels like an archway. You don't feel, depending on how you want to go about that, like if you feel that opening, what would you do then?
I guess I'd be looking for any kind of sort of light coming through, but I don't see any.
Not currently, no.
Okay. I'm sorry, so the archway is like to my left?
Yeah, it's like if you're feeling your way, well, it'd be to your right technically. So
okay.
you're like feeling your way along the left side, and then it kind of just hits this like rocky outcropping of an archway that kind of goes up and over. It feels almost just like a rough entranceway that was probably just like recently gone through.
Okay. And it sounds like the next room might be the chanting?
Yeah, you do hear it very loudly coming from directly ahead.
Okay.
And all of you would hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Directly ahead?
Seems to be.
But we don't see anything like the artifact. No.
You're not currently seeing anything, but you're very confident that the chanting is coming from right up ahead. The echoing is almost completely gone. There's still a small amount, but it seems to be kind of echoing around a room in front of you rather than up this long cavern.
I want to maybe.
Are we right at the precipice of the open sort of area in the tunnel we're in?
I mean, that depends. Would you guys have backed up at all, or?
I'm still right there.
Okay.
Right at the doorway.
So yeah, you're pretty much right at that rough archway then.
Can I use my last and second divine sense to get a pulse throughout the room?
What are the 3 types it detects?
Celestial, Fiend, and Undead.
You do not return anything from that. Actually, I will say you get a faint sense of Fiend from deep in the room ahead of you, but you're not sure how far away that is, and you're not sure where it is exactly.
It's within 60 feet, and it's an actual, pulse.
Yep.
But I don't know where exactly it is.
Nope. seems to be coming from outside of the range that you normally have.
Okay. Alright. Can I... I'm gonna say I sense something not good ahead. Quite out of the range of my abilities to sense, but it's something fiendish in nature. And with that, I'm going to cast a first level spell as I touch Balgrin's shoulder. And I cast protection from evil and good on you.
Ooh.
Look at this guy.
Excellent.
Getting some protection.
And that's a concentration spell up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
And any creature that is a aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead has to roll disadvantage on attack rolls against you. You can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. And then it doesn't matter the second part. But
Okay.
yeah, so you can't be charmed,
Awesome.
frightened, possessed, and they have disadvantage on attack rolls. Where did that even go?
All right. And I will also that's it. And I will let them know I think I have a way I can let us see, but we gotta make it count.
What's that?
I have to know where I'm putting it, because it's something I can channel that cuts through even magical darkness.
Okay.
So if there's stuff in this room, I can figure out where to put it. Can give us an area of light.
From the light spells that Balgrin had used previously, it felt like a really quick, like strobe light flash, and we could
Pretty
see.
much.
If you want to separate away from me, I can try to flash light again and give you a quick second to hopefully see something. But I would prefer you all not be close to me just in case they come in this direction.
Alright. I'm gonna sneak ahead a bit.
Okay.
Try and hear where exactly they're coming from.
Do you want me to wait?
I'll wait a bit. Count to 15 and flash it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stealthily try. I want to use like when I can hear and use that to kind of try and stealth closer.
You should probably get
Before he does that, I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace again
Okay.
on all of us.
Okay.
You're going to be vulnerable with me.
That's what you're about to use.
I just channel my channel divinity, Radiance of the Dawn. As an action, you can channel divinity, present your holy symbol to dispel any magical darkness within 30 feet. Each hostile creature that doesn't have total cover within 30 feet must make a con save or take damage.
That's dope.
Wow.
Yeah, it's even magical.
Oh yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah, just 'cause I like cleric stuff. But I'm gonna try and figure out like, it's 30 feet. It's like I'm the center point, so like
Okay.
I'm trying to like.
Yeah. If you want, I can stay relatively close to you.
Maybe you should.
Yeah. You and I go together.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mawwanzi.
And you can come rushing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that 30 feet of light that you're gonna cast,
Okay.
and try to stay in the darkness
Okay.
off to the side.
Mawwanzi, do you want to stay or do you want to go?
I'm glad we were all on the same page on that.
I go back in the jar.
Alright.
Okay. So, I want you. How slowly are you moving?
Pretty slow.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
And we're Passed, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. That is a 20.
Okay. Yeah, you're very confident. You're being pretty damn stealthy.
I'm sticking relatively with him.
Okay.
And
You
I'm
need to make me a stealth check too then.
I'm trying to basically like perceive like from their voices. Pinpoint.
Guidance.
As you move forward another like 5 or so feet, kind of just through the precipice of that archway,
Yep.
you feel a drop. You're moving very slowly, so you're not affected by it at all. But
Okay.
you can feel your foot definitely hang over air.
Okay.
21. Okay. Yep, you're also very confident you're being stealthy.
I'll like put my hand back and stop her from moving forward. There's more of a drop here.
What would you like to do?
I don't know.
Do you just want to do it here?
No.
Do you want to back
I'm afraid to. I've got a couple uses of it, but I'm afraid to waste it here. There's 30 feet around me.
Well, if we are close to a drop, that also means that there's one side of us that is at least harder to get to us.
I'm gonna What if there's a path? You know, it's like drop off with a path through. I have no idea how. We have no idea how big this room is.
Can we turn the ambiance up just a little bit?
Yeah.
I want to feel that spook factor. Thank you. What are you thinking?
I don't know how to proceed.
If you want, I can do that light spell more than once. I could separate from you a
I
little
can do
bit.
it as well. Try.
I could try to just draw things towards me and give you a sense of the room.
Alright. Give it a shot.
Okay.
See if we can see.
Alright. I'm gonna step a bit away. Maybe like it's like 20 feet of bright light.
Okay.
So just so it 20 feet away from Balgren where it wouldn't necessarily illuminate him as much. And I'm going to go 1 Mawwanzi, 2 Mawwanzi, 3 Mawwanzi. Because they don't know what Mississippi is.
So just to clarify, are you staying in the entrance of this archway and you are backing up? Because it's pretty much like...
There's nowhere to go to the side?
Not really.
Oh.
I thought we went through the archway into a big room, and they found like a ledge further in.
No.
Yeah, that
That's
was like an
what I
edge
heard.
around or something.
No, apologies. I obviously didn't describe that well enough. It's pretty much like there's the archway, and there's kind of like a tunnel in, and then there's the drop, like very shortly past the archway.
Oh.
Okay. I was picturing.
Do you want to back up then? Or
Sure.
do you want me to not do this?
We can see. Let's see what we can see.
Okay. I'm going to kind of...
Just cast it from anywhere. See if we can
Does
see
it have to
anything.
be on an object, though?
Or it's good. It's a range of touch. So basically, anywhere that you can touch. It's a point you touch.
Okay. I'm going to... I don't want to make myself vulnerable. So, is there like a wall on this edge that I can kind of reach around to?
Yeah.
reach around. Do the old reach around and then smack it.
Okay.
Not smack it. And cast light.
Smack that.
On the floor.
Okay. Same thing happens. You'll get the brief flash, and then it fades away quickly. You'll get a picture of the drop isn't big. It's probably about 7 to 10 feet, somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
It opens up into this kind of small circular cavern. On the far side of that, you see a ornate door that is currently open. The doorway leads further in, and you quickly lose sight of that area. But in this small cavernous area, you see bodies strewn. They're all kobolds, and rough count. Your quick count, there's probably somewhere above 10.
Did anything react to that flash of light?
Not that you're noticing.
Beckoning him to come forward a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I see where I saw stuff, like lean down a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Do it again.
Okay. So you're pretty much just doing it so he can see?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. You see that scene before you as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like it goes down, and the door is at the same level down below.
Yeah. The door is on the ground at the bottom of the
So
drop.
it's like a 7 to 10 foot
Bowl.
slope down,
Like, and then it's another room,
and then
essentially.
it flattens out and goes straight forward.
Yep.
We can climb down then.
So I guess we found the missing runners as well.
One other note that you guys would have been able to pick up, you so more than her, just because of your natural dwarven stone cutting and whatnot. The walls surrounding the door and a bit outward are very smooth, very intentionally carved.
Cool.
The walls you're currently on and everything past that are very like rocky and seem
Gotcha.
like it. You
This
probably
was-
would have seen this. This seems like a cave-in that has been here for a while.
Okay. And then there's worked stone through the archway down there. Okay.
And I'll call you forward. And
Yeah.
just let you know what we saw.
Alright, maybe you could anchor us as we climb down,
Sure.
and then we can assist you and kind of hang over and drop yourself down.
Alright, take out that rope.
Alright. I'll do the same thing. I'll wrap it around both arms and just.
Okay. I'm not going to make you guys roll for this. It's a short drop, but it is. It is a short drop, so you're very easily able to manage it.
Okay.
My
As
little
they both go
legs.
down.
My little legs are kicking.
As they both like start to descend, I'll just be like, watch for the bodies. And have them go.
Okay.
Now that you guys are on the ground level, you can kind of see through this door. It's got this kind of precipice in front of you where it's very closed in, and then it clearly opens up. The only thing you're able to really see right now is a faint red glow that seems to be kind of pulsating. It's up a little bit directly ahead of you. And from that faint red glow, you can make out some figures. It's very hard to tell what they are, what's going on there. But yeah, you can see them. Very, very barely though.
Okay.
Is it safe to insinuate that this door area is where I felt that fiendish?
Like deep inside there, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys can see those figures very, very lightly. The rest of the room seems to be enshrouded in this same darkness, whatever this is.
There's only one way to go.
Do we at least want to make them come to us, or
Don't know if they will.
the doorway could be a bit of a funnel on either side, though?
And we get a little bit of light, like from the red glow.
Yeah, you can probably see you can make out the object itself. It looks like this very large, jagged crystal, very similar in nature to what you've seen stabbed into those translucent lizard folk, but no part of it seems to be red itself. Just this glow emanating, pulsating off it repeatedly. It doesn't seem to have any sort of rhythm or rhyme. It's just pulsating this red. Every time it pulsates, you guys get a brief glimpse of those creatures. They seem to be taller, although it's hard to tell. This crystal itself seems very large. And from the brief glimpses, they're pretty heavily clothed, almost, it seems, in robes. But yes, you would get also a glimpse of the surface it's on. It seems to be a pedestal. It's hard to tell exactly where it is height-wise or if there's anywhere up to it, but it is raised up.
So we're in the bowl. Is it a very wide expanse up to the door, or is it like the same width as the door?
It's
leading up to it.
Probably a good 5 feet past on either side.
We could try to set up the rope as a sort of trap.
I could make some noise a little ways out.
They could try to come towards us, and maybe a few of them would get.
Maybe. We could try it, because worst case, well,
Yeah.
I feel like we're fighting one way or the other. We just have to make it.
the only choice is if we make a noise and it works and they come out, great. We thin them a bit maybe, but if they don't, we just announce we're about to walk through the door.
Right.
You could try to be as quiet as possible. And,
Right.
And flank the door.
But if we do that and then make a noise, and they do hear it and choose not to come out, well, they just know where we are now. We're about to make an entrance.
Give me stealth checks. You guys are talking a lot.
Sure.
There's so much people talking.
We still have pass about the trace, right?
No.
What was that?
There's so much
Yeah,
people
she
talking.
cast it.
One more
Who
time.
cast it?
Just the talkers.
I mean, if you guys are shifting around,
Before Balric and
I would, but
worked out separately.
18.
23.
30.
is that both of those with path without
Yeah.
path without the trace?
Wait.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you guys are talking in hushed tones. Yeah. You guys are setting up something, it sounds?
That might be a good idea. Instead of just barging into their own territory.
I don't know what else to do.
Let's do it.
Alright.
I suppose our two quietest should set up a rope trap, and maybe you two flank the door
Yeah.
safely,
Mm-hmm.
and then we will be
Waiting.
noise and wait.
Okay.
Mawwanzi, getting out Danika.
Okay.
So you have the rope again. I
Yeah.
handed it back to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Sure.
Wait. Before you do that, I'll just touch your shoulder and lay on hand you
Okay.
for 10 hit points.
Excellent. For 10, huh?
Yeah.
I probably should try and top off, huh?
Whatever you want to do. I was just trying to save this spell. If you want more, I can give you more.
No, you know what? That'll be good enough.
Alright.
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just to be safe. It's still good though. We'll split it.
Alright.
Split the difference.
And I'm gonna opt not to use my healing
Sure.
bonus. I got one left.
Okay.
And the blessing, I'm gonna save that.
Alright.
Ooh, okay. That's real close. Okay. Alright.
So we wait.
You guys are like setting up like a...
Yeah.
We're just standing in a pile of bodies meanwhile. I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys start setting up this rope trap. I'm assuming the purpose is to like trip anything coming through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you, Rina, to step like back, so we're not like right across from the entrance. We're like a little to the side.
Yeah.
And I let her know I'll create a noise in the center, but we'll be a bit to the side, so we're not right in the path.
Whoever wants to primarily set up that trap, give me a survival check. And you guys
I'll do
are
that.
being stealthy, so it's gonna take a bit
It's these
longer.
two doing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
With help, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
advantage. Okay, you're proficient, right?
Ooh, natural 20.
Survival?
Yeah.
No.
So
Oh, okay. Well, it
that will
doesn't
be
matter.
a 28. 25.
Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, you start setting it up, and you're really getting into your groove. You're confident. You're doing a good job.
Natural 20s.
Again, it is taking a while because you're being stealthy about it. So,
How long is a while?
a good several minutes.
Is my spell still up protecting Balric though?
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Yes, for now.
Okay.
We'll say it has about. We'll say 5 minutes left.
Okay.
You're confident you're doing a fantastic job. As you get most of the way through it, though, you guys hear a voice echoing from inside. It's a deep voice, and you can't quite tell which of these figures, if any, is projecting it. But you hear it call out, "Aegir, the time has come. We can return the Great One into existence. Now go, finish the ritual. I will be here." And with that, you hear the chorus of echoing kind of just get louder, and this deep roar kind of shakes you to your core. It's so loud. Echoes from inside.
Are they still chanting?
They are still chanting.
I'm gonna try and get everyone's attention here and say we have to go now.
Crash this party.
And I wanna rush. I wanna rush forward.
Okay.
And I wanna cast something as soon as I can.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'll say they're chanting loud enough. Whoever is first in will get an action, and then we'll go into initiative. So if you're rushing in first, you can do your thing.
I
and
am.
then
I would have been on his heels, but
We gotta just try to disrupt this.
I'm not gonna let him go by himself.
I'm gonna rush in
Okay.
to the entrance and try to get an idea, see the best I can.
Okay.
Can I see anything as I like rush in? Like I know they're probably making noise, but I don't even care. I'm just rushing.
Again, you're still getting those red pulses from the crystal.
Can I tell from where the crystal is how far away from that are the cultists, roughly?
Yes, they are not far. They're all probably within 10 feet of each other.
Okay, centered on the crystal.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast silence
Okay.
and just try and silence the ritual.
Do me a favor and read silence.
For the duration, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range. Any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage, and creatures are deafened while entirely inside it. Casting a spell that includes a verbal component is impossible there.
Okay. You guys all hear the chanting cut off abruptly. And then feel a wave of magic, and you feel that spell you had cast just disappear, and the chanting starts again, but based on the wording, you guys have been hearing this chanting for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the wording, they've gone back a bit.
Okay.
So you
Like a
guys,
redo?
you guys are pretty sure. Yeah, you guys are pretty sure you bought yourself some time,
Okay.
but it is still in there. And with that, let's roll initiative.
Oh shit. Oh boys. This is the best option I thought I had to try and just disrupt
No, it was
this.
good. It was good.
No, it was good.
Wow.
Wow, these dice are fucking trash.
nice.
Oh no! Those are your new ones?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
25, 20?
20.
25.
Oh.
25, 21, 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled
I have
really
other dice. It's fine. I have other dice.
good.
Take these.
I love that spell.
Okay.
Silence, yeah. It's
We
really cool. Like
are-
stopping spells and stuff.
I have to pee really, really badly, so I'm gonna go do that quick.
You didn't ask me mine.
Yeah, you're just last.
What? Why am I last?
What was it?
Because, what did you get?
I got a 12.
Yep.
Alright.
Entertain the chat.
I don't want to. Just
Hey guys.
I'm stressy and depressy.
Follow our social
Oh
things.
my god. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for the subscribes in the middle of our dungeon crawl. Hello, Shep. Hi,
Hello.
Ethan. How is everybody doing today?
Everything I learned about clericing, I learned from Easton.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Thank you for plugging the socials. Yeah, follow us on Twitter if you want to keep up on our streaming schedule. We update it weekly. It's a pinned tweet on our profile. Join our Discord community. It's really chill. You can hang out and talk. And sometimes we ask you guys what games you want us to play on the stream, so that's cool. Our YouTube has our VODs from past games if you are just tuning in today. And you'll also have more content up there eventually soon, hopefully. Yeah. We're about to, well, yeah, right now it'll be some episode recaps and VODs, and I want to eventually start doing stream highlights if my time permits that.
Cool.
But we're about to fight a big bad evil guy, and I am very scared.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Nah, it'll be fine. I happened to see the box Nix was going through for bad guys.
Oh
so-
my god.
What?
What?
Wow. The old switcheroo.
The old switcheroo indeed. I'm gonna eat my food while we wait then.
Okay.
And just hang out with
Anybody want an almond?
hang out
No,
with
I'm
the chat.
good, thank
What brand are they?
Are we
Blue
sponsored?
Buffalo.
No.
That's not a thing.
That's dog. It's animal food.
Whoa. DMCA takedown. Yeah. God, sorry about that, guys. I had to pee so badly.
That's okay.
Maybe all these bevs I'm drinking.
It's because we're
I drink
anxious.
and hydrate, chat.
Watch me drink from this mysterious jug.
Watch me whip.
My mic's been muted this whole time.
This whole time?
Not the whole time, for like a little while.
Okay.
I don't know if people could actually hear me though. Maybe, maybe not.
Okay. So,
What happens next?
Tell us the story.
We win.
Silence was their only weakness. The fight is over.
yeah, the crystal explodes. No,
The
so
shrapnel killing all enemies.
so you guys rush in. That brief scene unfolds where you project out this silence. The chanting halts abruptly. The magic gets waved away and it picks back up. And let's
What do we see?
reveal the room.
Do the whole thing.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Look at that crystal!
Do the lights do the shiny
Where did
thing?
you find that?
Oh, it was on the shelf. Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh my
turn these on.
gosh. That's great.
That's from my old rock collection.
Look at that fancy shit. Is battle cam up?
Battle cam is now up. Should be. Better be.
Better be.
Cool. Okay, so you guys catch sight of
Cool.
4 figures.
Oh, they're up on a platform, eh?
Posted around this pedestal. And that's where the chanting is coming from.
There's
Okay.
only 4 of them?
There's only 4
Did we
of them.
see who was the
That we
one
can
that
see.
was making that big announcement earlier?
No, you haven't really caught sight of that.
He was on the PA.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Today,
coming to my
okay,
college.
This is your captain speaking.
Why don't we put you guys on the map as well?
Yeah.
Balric, you would probably be right in the door.
Where are we coming from?
From
the way the door.
Okay.
I'm next to Balgrin.
What are you concentrating on?
I'm concentrating on his protection from good and evil.
Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
Standing?
I don't think I'm gonna need this for the
You're
rest
right
of the
behind
session.
him?
You
or-
hyped?
I'm like next to him, sort of. Yeah.
I guess, well, pass without trace, I guess we don't really need it.
No. Your concentration?
Yeah.
I'm so little.
I wouldn't worry about it.
We're making ourselves known.
Sure did.
Okay, Danika, you are first up.
Ooh, okay. Alright. Now, this is interesting. So they're up high. That looks pretty high.
Fairly high. As you get closer, you figuring it's probably about 10 feet.
I'll
Up.
say
20,
10 feet up 'cause it's like a
25.
story. Story's about 10.
So 25
This has
feet
been
to
a
the
TED Talk.
edge. I can do another
You know how to do TED Talks?
15 feet. Can I get up there?
You're gonna have to make me an athletics check, but yeah,
Okay.
you totally can.
Come on, get up there.
Athletics. Okay. Not awful.
You got this.
Come on,
Come on, Danika.
5.
Oh
You're
no.
not quite able to. The stone's just kind of a little too
I
smooth.
was
and
too
you start
excited.
trying to scramble your way up and
Okay.
fall down.
Okay, so I'll just stay there as far as movement. And then I guess try to. Can I? At this angle, I don't know if my bow would.
From
Be able
where
to-
you are.
I'm like right up against the wall.
I mean,
Do
you
you have
could probably
movement
hit
to
one of
back
those.
up?
You could probably try and hit one of those front two, but they're gonna have 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
That's like a +5.
Would that be all my movement if I tried to climb it? Because I used. it?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try with my bow. You said disadvantage.
No, not disadvantage.
Oh.
They just have a much higher AC.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You got this. You got this. Everything's fine.
This one. It is, okay. 11.
That is-
Okay.
You have 2 more attacks.
I do.
Because you're crazy.
Because I'm an ambusher.
Boom,
One more.
stalking.
Ooh, natural 20.
Stalking
Hey.
He misses.
Another natural 20. That's okay.
That's crazy. 3 for you.
I know.
Where are mine? I had so many at the beginning.
And
Give them
I
back.
add, so damage
No.
plus, well, what is it? Oh, I rolled a 1. So 6 plus my
I'm an
Dex
asshole.
modifier?
My notebook is in my room.
6? No, so it's.
I'm
Wow.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fucking
sorry.
professional.
Double that to 2.
Oh,
And then
okay.
add your dex modifier.
Oh, okay.
Oof,
Plus
big
5.
What are you
oof
doubling?
indeed.
Well, you can roll it again. I mean, well, you would have had to say before.
Plus 1d8 plus 5. So
Yep.
Did you?
So you
did
double that dice.
yeah.
We don't double here. We roll 2 dice.
Oh, okay. This is more fun.
My shirt says half of you can do it. It's Thanos.
It's one of those things where it's like, oh no, I rolled a 1. I guess my damage is 2 for a crit. But
Yeah.
instead, like, no, you have another chance to deal more.
Yep.
So
more
2
exciting.
of these, right?
Yep.
Plus 5
Yep.
or plus 5 again?
Nope, just
Okay.
add that once.
Alright. So 10 damage.
10 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
You get. Is that with the Gloomstalker die?
No, that,
Oh, no,
that
it's
hasn't,
not.
she hasn't done that attack yet. That's the third
Oh,
attack.
that's the extra
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only on the first attack.
Right.
No, it's the
No,
third,
no.
your third
The
one.
third one, yeah.
The extra gets
So
it.
that was my second.
Okay.
So here's my third. 11 again.
Okay. That one's going to miss. Yeah,
Damn
you'll see your second arrow kind of stab into him. It gets him right in the shoulder.
it. Okay.
And you kind of just, you see the head of this robe kind of turn towards you, and you'll hear a brief. And it's very
he may.
strange because that's like underneath him continuing to chant. It's like the growling was kind of.
Oh, like a second voice almost?
Yeah,
Coming out of
almost. It's very strange.
Is it this guy?
Is that the one you were attacking?
That's what I imagined.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, I just snapped my neck. It
Yeah,
felt
I'm gonna
really
need.
good.
When you state attack, everyone, you gotta state which one you're attacking. Moving
Okay.
forward.
Wait, I rolled. Is that 3
Laser
attacks?
pointer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so I have another one.
No, 3 is it.
You did 3.
With your
So
bow,
I-
you got 3. With dual wielding, you have the extra attack from the offhand.
But I have an ambush attack too.
That is your ambush.
2 attacks, bonus action.
You don't have a
ambush.
bonus action attack because you shot with a bow. It's only your offhand.
Oh,
and your
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got
Should have just been a bugbear, and then you could have reached up there.
it. Right, yeah.
Oh!
Alright.
I'm 8 feet tall!
I'm going to insightful fighting that far one.
Okay.
That far corner closer to Katie.
Just call it the
So I need
Katie
that,
baddie, because they're all like
okay,
incongruence with us.
Deception.
Deception.
Ooh, 27.
He does not succeed.
Okay. So he is sneak-tackable.
Yes.
Yes,
he is.
I'll shoot him with my bow.
Get him.
Huh. That is a 22.
Oh.
That is going to hit.
Sweet. Alright, so I need a con save, my good sir.
And he succeeds on that
How dare you?
pretty easily. It's pretty low DC.
That's fair. Alright, so you've got 22 damage.
22 damage. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna maybe back up a little bit.
Alrighty. Kind of back into the hallway more.
Yep, I got.
Balric, you're up.
Alright. Well, while my more stabby friends aren't up there doing the damn thing, I might as well let it rip. Let the staff and fire a fireball centered on that crystal.
Okay.
Just try and blast everybody up there.
Okay.
Did.
I do that.
I do
Fireball, yo.
I do the thing that I have spoken
Fireball.
of.
Dex saving throws.
The crystalline cleave.
What's the DC?
16.
You got this.
Okay. All of them succeed except this one in the back.
Okay.
You said all of them fail, right?
Yeah, I heard that. They all failed.
That's pretty good.
2, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 30 points
30?
of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's a lot of damage. Hey, listen to
Okay.
this Witcher music, by the way.
All of them keep chanting.
Okay.
It's so good.
Right about that time, you guys hear kind of a enhancement in the chanting. It seems to get a little deeper and a little stronger, and you guys hear that same roar echo all throughout the room, and it kind of just gets into your head and just like shakes you to your core.
Oh.
And you start to see this visage appear over this altar in the back. You can see it over the pedestal in front of you, over the crystal. And it looks just like this crazy red dinosaur kind of just visibly starting to coalesce into this plane.
Oh.
It's letting off this red light that kind of sheds light all throughout this area. And you can see a well-dressed cat person. He looks kind of exactly like a tiger with just like very ornate garment on.
What a fucking bitch. Thanks, I hate him.
And you'll hear him call out, "It seems we have some visitors. Keep going. I will deal with them." And you'll see him move forward, and you'll lose sight of him.
But I can see him through that hole.
No. Yeah, I ran out of pieces, by the way. Those holes don't exist if that wasn't obvious.
No, they do.
I had to do some real Bear Grylls ass.
I've got that Destiny bow where if I full draw, I can see through the
Oh, okay.
walls.
Rina, you're up.
Bonus action Misty step towards the
She does.
enemy that's closest to where I'm sitting.
Okay.
A skirt.
to kick him off the ledge.
Ooh, nice.
How'd you get up there?
Misty step.
Want him like
Elevated.
over, yeah.
Elevatored.
God damn it.
Just turn him a little.
Just double
Just a little
stack.
profile.
Yeah.
Stack him. Balance that boy.
Roar.
Keep going.
Shit, alright.
Look
Keep
at his
stacking.
little arms.
Stack it. Bop it. Twist it.
Shove it. Pull it. Flop it.
You can't even see him on the
Oh, no. Hold on. This is worth adjusting.
Hold on. I mean, I could physically adjust it.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can take care of it with the,
Fine.
yeah. Alright. Give me an attack roll.
What do I add to it? Would it count as an unarmed strike?
It would be,
A shove attack?
Yeah.
yeah, more or less.
That's athletics, isn't it?
It's an athletics check versus their athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, no dice.
They're choosing.
Okay.
Rules, unless, however Nick wants to rule, but that's the rules as written.
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
I was gonna ask if I could guidance myself, but I can't do that.
That'd be your action.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's a 24, my dude.
Okay.
Yeet!
He almost gets away from you, but you manage to kind of get him right, just barely, and kick him off.
Yeehaw.
He is going to take.
Is he prone?
He is prone.
Fuck yeah.
He's going to take some damage,
Get him, boys.
Get him.
but the chanting continues from him.
Get him,
Oh,
fellers.
Do you want him flat?
Yeah, knock him flat.
Just walk over there.
Is that my full action?
That is your
Coming
full
for
action.
Can I use the rest of my movement to get towards the, this one
Heat.
on this corner?
Yeah, I mean, you haven't moved at all, so you
Yeah.
definitely make it over there.
I would just like to do that, and
Oh,
then
okay.
I'll prep to yeet him my next turn.
I was wondering how you got up there.
I missed the step. I said that.
I didn't hear it.
Oh.
Top of the order, Danika, you're up.
All right.
I'm
gonna go- Rush over to this guy on the floor. And
Now, you had your bow out, so you're not going to be able to draw
Alright.
both your main and your offhand.
okay. So I can draw my main. What do you think?
She has that feet.
Oh, did she?
Oh yeah.
Specifically lets you do
Excellent.
That's right.
Excellent.
That's good. Thank you. Yes.
Jesus Christ, you include.
How do you store all this in your brain?
I know the state of the game at all times.
That's great. So yes, pull out my swords. Yes,
Take out my swords.
My swords.
Yeah, I've got these swords here.
And I'm just gonna get him. I'm gonna get him with me.
I'm gonna cut this guy. This guy right here. Cut him.
You get advantage because he's prone, right?
Yeah, right.
Cheers.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh, that's cut.
It's cocked. It's up
I
to
mean,
you.
it could be a 10. I don't know. Let's just go with this for now.
I heard
So-
a little peep from the boy.
Yeah.
24
24.
is going ahead.
Get him. Cut him.
The white shadows come.
Okay. 9 damage
Okay.
on that. Second attack
Aw, with the lead.
is a
I see a snoot.
9,
Poor
23.
baby.
Okay. That is also going ahead.
10 damage.
Okay.
And my bonus action attack to hit as well. With my offhand. So that would be a 16 to hit.
Alrighty, that is going to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, get him.
Ooh, that's a good one. 9. I'm sorry. 11 damage.
11 damage? Okay. So you guys see Danika rush over to the creature that was knocked to the ground, hits it 3 times, and then you hear the chanting kind of dull a little bit in nature. and you don't hear any words coming from him. He's still kicking, but he's not chanting currently.
Okay.
Nice.
And
based on your knowledge, having spells of this nature, you're pretty sure he just lost concentration
Cool.
on the spell.
oh, okay, cool. And I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
And that's it.
Mawwanzi.
I did it, Dad. I helped. I didn't actually do anything. I just kicked somebody.
That was good.
That was very good.
That's smart.
Alright. Close enough to throw some dirts.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw some dirts at this game.
All right there, bud.
Hey there, bud. I'm gonna throw some dirts today.
Oi.
Did you call that cocked? Probably.
Sure.
No?
I mean, is it solidly on its own face?
No. 9. It was either 11 or 9. What do you want from me?
It was a what?
It was either 11 or 9.
Just roll it.
Oh, okay. 26.
That's gonna hit.
So that is, I need my save there, friend.
Jesus Christ. Another natural 20.
Oh.
Those get him out on those though, right?
You get a lot of
Like-
natural 20s behind that
guess.
screen. Maybe you should switch the screen.
You should give him.
Here's your
dice.
flame box screen, coward.
Over there.
Alright, so that
That's
is.
enough. It's also only one panel. That's flame box. The rest is hickory. Thank you.
17 damage with my first dirt.
With dirt.
And then I'll
Dirt.
throw a second dirt. I can't get this D4 out. That is a 15.
15? That is not going to hit.
Okay.
But when the first dart makes contact, you hear the chanting go a little more.
Oh, cool. Oh, isn't that neat? I'm gonna run away again.
Oh, okay, thanks. Bye,
Okay.
guys.
You're up.
Alright, can I see all my friends?
You cannot see Rina.
What? You don't have a
You
line of
don't
sight
have
on me?
clear sight on her.
Can I see her
I'm
at
8
all?
feet
A
tall.
little bit.
Can I, if I step back?
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll move backwards a little bit. Actually, let me just check one thing real quick. Sorry. Should have been checking this already.
Sweet potato tater tots.
Okay. I will simply cast at second level Bless on the whole party.
Thanks,
You can
Dad.
add a
Ooh.
D4 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Sweet.
Get extra special D4 just so I remember.
And that's I'll just step right over here.
Beep,
Closer
boop.
to people who might need help.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Okay. You're gonna get an attack of opportunity. You'll see this fellow stand up.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Kill him.
And he's going to move
Oh, +4.
away a little
Yep.
bit.
Oh, God. You got this.
15.
15 is not going to hit.
No.
Oh.
And I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Add a D4.
Just
Got a D4?
Just strength save.
Yep.
Got a D4.
Wait, would it be my offhand or my other hand?
Could be
Be
your
your
main.
man.
Main? So, 16.
16 is going to hit.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
There's one more. Alright, so,
That magic weapon.
yeah. Ooh, max damage. It's, 14 damage.
14 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Basic math. 18 on my strength save.
Okay, you're able to stay on your feet. You see
Fuck
this
yeah,
this
yeah.
kind of whip of lightning lash out from this creature and wrap around you, and he tries to pull you down. But-
The tiger boy,
Nope.
No.
Tony the tiger.
This lizard that stood up.
but you kind of stand where you are, hold your ground, and nothing happens. The one in the corner there is going to pull a crystal out of his pocket and spin it, and you're gonna have a spell shoot at you.
Okay.
He had your protection from good and evil. I don't know if that applies, but I just want to reiterate.
What? Yeah, just read the spell to me.
Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead
Okay.
have a disadvantage on attacks.
It does not seem to be affected by that.
Okay. Just wanted to lay that out there.
That 18?
18's the armor class.
That is going to hit.
Okay.
You are going to have...
Oh shit.
Hmm.
I had a thing. Oh well.
You did?
Oh well, too late.
Add a thing.
It's too late for that.
It
Do the
is?
thing.
Nope.
What is it?
It's
Also, bless is a concentration, right?
Yes.
So you should probably get a.
yeah, I gotta see what the damage is first.
You're going to have a orb shoot out of the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Right as it does, it turns just ice blue and hits you for 8 damage.
Counterspell? Just kidding, I don't
Alright.
have
Concentration
But I do.
check.
that. Oh,
That
the
warning-
frog is powerful.
warning
Yeah, I got a
Okay.
warning flared it.
You get a D4 to that, is right?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, because you blessed yourself.
So I was smart enough to up the level to get myself.
Yeah. You got this.
Oh, it's cocked on the D4.
Roll the 4 on the.
Oh no! I rolled a 1.
Oh, jeez.
Bringing the total to less than 10. 4, 5. Yep, 8. It's the
Damn.
worst.
That is the worst. I'm sorry, my dude.
Yep. Okay, so Bless is gone.
Okay.
It was really good for my strength saving throw.
About that time, you're going to see that figure appear
That's fine.
right here.
Yeah.
And acrobatics or athletics, whatever you want to choose. You're going to see him leap out towards you.
Acrobatics or athletics? Alright, athletics. That's probably not that great. It's a 12.
Okay, yep, he's going to crash into you. You both will go tumbling to the ground. I'd say probably actually in between you two.
Fuck right off.
You're both going to take 4 bludgeoning damage.
-3?
Yep.
Alright.
And that is their turn. The chanting continues on. It's lesser in volume, but it's still there, and you see this figure kind of start to coalesce a little more. It's still very, very faint, but it's getting more and more solid as time goes. And it lets out another deep roar that kind of just emanates throughout your guys' body. Rina, you're up. You currently have a Tiger Man on top of you.
Well, obviously, I'm gonna fucking stand up.
Okay.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. He ain't ever gonna get me down.
You're gonna roll concentration, by the way.
Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. It's a con save, right? It's a 19.
Okay. Let's do that.
That's 19. All right. And he's prone.
Technically, if he's on top of you, you would have had to make a check to get up. Fuck it, just go ahead. Yeah.
All right. So I get advantage on my attack rolls because he's
Yeah.
prone.
Yep.
18 to hit.
18 is barely going to hit.
Okay. I'm gonna pump a first level smite into that. So I always forget. I guess an extra 2d8. Correct. All right. So it's 3d8
I consider a spell. Okay. That's what I thought.
I was wondering. I had the
It's
same
radiant
thought.
damage, so if they, I don't
It uses it like a resource. To
Yeah.
go to
figure it out.
smite.
It's not a spell.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Let's go to actions. Oh, I guess an extra D8 against an undead or a fiend. Is he a fiend?
I mean, roll an extra D8. But...
Okay. Alright. Big money, no whammies.
But you don't know that it does yet.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't know until the spell had a little extra oomph. Sorry, the
Oh.
ability had a little extra oomph.
Well, then why'd you let me roll, dude? I could
Well,
have. I could have
The
done.
spell
'Cause
itself
it-
automatically does that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's just like suddenly it does more damage and like power output than you were expecting. And then you're like, oh.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's
Righteous.
12 magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 14 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I swing again.
And then I swing again.
You're actually not going to have advantage on this one though, as you see his form kind of blur.
What a fucking bitch, right? That's fine. It's not fine. It's not gonna hit.
Okay.
And then I don't really have anything for my bonus action. So I'm just gonna hold my shield, swing my warhammer around, and just be like, well, come and get it then. That's my turn.
I could do this all day.
I could do this all day.
Danika, tis
Okay.
your turn.
I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the Tiger King.
Okay.
And
That's Tiger Lord to you.
yeah. And roll
Tiger
to
Duke.
attack.
We're gonna put
Duke of
on.
Oh,
Tigers.
is that? Do I have to re-roll that? I mean,
I
that's
don't
like
know.
on top of one of the dice.
You got your own rules for your, what are your rules for your tray?
I mean,
That's
that's
how I do
fine.
it. I have rules for my tray.
I'll keep it.
I don't
It's
know.
fine.
What do you mean?
As
Oh,
long as
if
my-
you
as
roll
long as
it
my
on
dice
top
is
of
another
in my
dice.
tray anywhere, it's fine. If it rolls out, no good.
Okay, that's fine.
That's just me.
Let's see here. With my main hand,
I'm gonna take a picture of this. This is a nice
23.
23 to hit.
Yes.
That is going to hit.
All right, Hunter's Mark is on. Okay.
Actually, shit. What level is Hunter's Mark?
What level?
Yeah.
First level.
Okay, you're gonna put it out on him,
Yeah.
and then you'll see it quickly just disappear.
No.
I know things my character doesn't know.
Okay, so no Hunter's Mark.
No Hunter's Mark.
Okay. So 10 damage for that first hit.
10 piercing damage.
Yes, piercing damage. And my second hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Excuse me. Trying
10 to
Excuse me, I'm
hit.
trying to hit
to
your
hit. 10 is not going to hit.
Okay. And then that is my
You're
turn.
so proud.
Oh, can I? Okay, so it didn't land, so I can't bonus action move it next turn. It just dissipated.
Yeah.
That's what it
Correct.
sounds
It
like.
just
Okay.
went
It
away.
never
Yeah.
took.
Yeah.
Yep. Mawwanzi.
I'm sorry, can I just ask one
Sure.
question? Oh, I can't see that at all. Oh, I can. It's right in front of me, right? Do I see that happen?
I mean, you are right there.
I'm just trying to
Make me a
toe that
perception
line
check.
between
Make me a perception check.
what I might know versus what my character
Right.
knows. But trying to.
That's
That is a 17.
Yes. Yeah, you do catch that on there.
I don't know what it means yet, but I just take note.
I shoot the guy,
Which guy?
except not actually. I'm going to walk up and throw darts at the same guy that I insightful fighted last round.
Good job.
Here. So I'm just like. There. 22.
22 is going to hit.
I need.
Oh no, I
This is a con
fucked up.
save.
Not going to make it.
Hey!
Eh.
Eat some poison. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no, my page.
Your character's dead.
Oh, so harsh.
Nani?
Alright,
Intense.
Wah, wah. Thanks CDPR for letting us use your music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So fucking good.
So good.
So good. Oh.
22 damage.
Okay.
Then I will throw a second dart.
It's like
Dart
Mawwanzi's a
two.
gunslinger.
Why?
Because you're not using darts, they're bullets.
Bullet frog?
Bullet frog. Yeehaw.
18.
18? That is going to hit.
My 1d4.
It all adds up.
2 damage.
2 damage. Okay.
Every little bit.
It really does.
And then once again, I scamper away.
Little scampery boy.
I'm so sad about Bless.
I'm sad for you. I'm really sorry.
I love that spell. Oh well.
Balric, you were up.
Okay, I will cast the most. Oh, I can't really see up there, can I?
You can probably see the one I'm shooting.
Yeah.
I will cast the most spiritual of weapons at him.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will have it cut into the vile fiend.
Well, I'll try to.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Prison.
Oh, that one was there before.
It's bad.
Why do you keep using that dice chip?
Because my other character rolls so well for him. Okay, and then I will, with my actual action, cast Sacred Flame on him.
Nice.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
DC on it?
16.
Makes it.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty. So you guys will see that one that you've been hitting turn, extend his hand out, and this ear-splitting noise echoes between the two of you.
Scream.
I need you both to make me dex saves, I believe. Con saves.
Too bad I didn't get Aura of Protection, eh, guys?
10.
17.
17. You're gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. 20 damage to you, 10 to you. As this loud fucking ear-splitting noise echoes between the two.
20
Oh my God.
damage?
Whoa.
What?
This one is going to kind of extend its arms out, and you guys are going to need to make me. Oh, sorry. It is con saves again.
Wait, who?
You, Katie,
Oh,
and
okay.
Mackenzie.
Oh,
11.
22.
Good. You are not pushed. You are pushed back 10 feet. You're going to take 9 damage. You're going to take 4. So you get pushed back 10.
Is it a magical attack?
It is a magical attack.
Okay.
And then he's going to stand up.
Successful save side.
I said stand up.
Do what you're told.
And they stay there. And he's going to attack at you twice.
I'm going to use a reaction. My warding flare ability now extends to the safety of my friends.
Cool.
And I will bright flash appear before his eyes, and he has disadvantage on his first attack roll.
Okay.
It's not a spell.
Okay, that one is going to miss, and then he's going to attack again.
I'm out of Bev.
And that one is also going to miss.
Nice.
Thanks,
You guys will
Balric.
hear the chanting
Thanks.
boister a little bit.
They talking again.
And the figure just keeps coalescing. And another just ear-shattering roar. I'm actually going to need everyone to make me wisdom saves.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
23.
14.
15.
I have a feeling this is gonna be a really bad roll.
Don't
feel
do
it.
that.
I feel it in my bones. Just kidding. It's 23.
Okay. Everyone succeeds. You feel this just primal fear coming over you, but you're all able to shake it off at the last second. And with that, Rina, you're up.
Oh, it me?
Yep. That's your name. Rina. That's you.
It
You're
me.
Rina.
I really want to do something.
Okay.
Do it!
I'm gonna reach out to the Rakshasa.
You don't know what that is.
I'm gonna reach out to the Khajiit.
You also don't know what that is.
I'm gonna reach out to Tony the Tiger.
Okay.
Close.
My favorite cereal.
No, Frosted Flakes! And
Actually, it's not my favorite cereal. I like.
I'm gonna try
I do
to
like
touch
a lot.
him with a second level inflict wounds.
Okay.
Which always fails when I try to do this, but I'm gonna try it.
I love
read me
inflict
wounds, please.
It is a melee spell attack against a creature I can reach.
Okay.
Yeah?
I love inflict wounds.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It's one of Riley's go-tos.
I'm really scared right now. I usually fail when I do this, so
Oh,
I'm
that's
fucking scared.
That's my other TP.
That's an 18 to hit.
That is just barely going to hit.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
4d10
It's good.
necrotic damage. What's a d10 look like?
Hello.
The girl
Uh-oh.
doesn't know. So many dice on my chair right now. Do it for science. I did it for science. 40-10, yeah, I'm probably gonna roll all ones on these, so it's fine. Oh! Alright, that's really good. Alright, so it's 12 plus it's 21. 28 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Cool.
He did not like that. He lets out
Good.
kind of a low growl roar.
Yeah.
And kind of in response to that, you're gonna see him turn and stab his claws into the robed figure next to him.
Oh.
You'll see that figure crumple, and you'll see some of his wounds close up.
Oh.
He can do that as a
kill the other
reaction?
The other guy is currently on moving.
And no came over.
Alright. That's a second level spell slot. I have nothing else I can do. Is the chanting still going?
Yes.
Can I use my movement to try to climb up to the ledge?
Sure. He's gonna get an attack of
I
opportunity
don't
against
care.
you.
He can do what he wants. I'm 8 feet tall.
Okay.
Just
And raised by ghosts.
and raised by ghosts.
Okay.
Not
Give me an
related.
athletics check.
I'm 8 feet tall.
That is going to hit. Jesus.
20.
20? Okay, you're able to climb up, but not before a spear stabs into your side, and you're going to take...
Is it a magical spear?
It is a magical spear.
Fuck.
You're going to take 8 piercing damage.
Oh, Tony has a spear?
He has a spear.
Okay.
Alright, so then I'll take it and wince it off because I have priorities. And I'm just gonna go right here.
And Danika,
Okay.
it's your turn.
Did you make a con save?
Can I make a con save?
You're concentrating still, so yes.
Oh, am I? Alright.
Yeah, the protection.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you dropped that a while ago.
I
or-
didn't drop it, no.
Could still come in handy.
Yeah.
For the
Alright,
heck of
con
it, I'm
save.
gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
To try.
Him?
Yes.
Okay, same
Okay.
thing.
Your dice
Same
are
thing?
rolling
Yeah.
Damn it.
decent
Yeah.
for me. That's a 22 on the con save.
Okay.
So it's up still.
Alright, hitting him.
Thank you, Chef, for plugging the socials.
The truest hero.
The biggest hero.
17 to hit.
17
The
is
biggest
not going to
heretical
hit.
hero, if you
Second
will.
attack.
I won't.
Oh, wait, even
Alright.
worse.
Sorry, Katie. I'm sorry for your loss.
Can I sit closer?
Okay, do you want to do anything else?
No. That's it.
Careful.
Alright, Mawwanzi. Sure.
Well, you know the drill. Just gonna.
I'll tell you later.
Oh. I'll tell you when you're older.
Dirts, my good sir, dirts. That'd be an 18 to hit.
That is not going to hit. As your dart goes out, you see a magical barrier pop up right in front of him.
Excuse me?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll throw another dart.
What's up?
I think he's not the cultist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool. Cool.
Um,
Get him.
Get him, boy. Get him.
My general encouragement. Get him.
Oof, that misses. Okay.
Balric.
What would it cost me to try and climb up there like a maniac?
Your movement and athletics check.
I don't know if that's the best plan for me.
You will have the high ground.
I will have the high ground.
It's over, Anakin.
Who's Anakin?
I have the high ground.
Oh, let's try it.
Are you
Let's try it, guys.
recording
My
something?
luck's gonna turn around.
You got
I'm
this.
gonna go try and climb up. Athletics. A 12.
It's able to make it up.
Okay. Just get up here. Probably
Yeah,
can't move
boy.
at all. That's probably the closest place I can get.
Mhm.
Oh no, I can't get over it all probably, huh? I was right here.
Yeah, you'll be able to kind of just get to the top and then that's it.
That's rough.
Conk.
Okay. I will. Do it anyway, because it'll help. Spiritual Guardians.
Okay.
Phoenixes, small phoenixes flying all around me. Regular phoenixes. You remember that one?
Yeah.
And then with my bonus action, I will have that my weapon make an attack at that guy. That's a 22 to hit.
That is barely going to
That's the one that was up there. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you'll see the
Forgot about
the
that.
flaming sword come through and just slash right through this magical barrier.
Yeah, fuck your shield.
That is 7, 8 points
Okay.
of radiant force. I don't know, whatever. I don't know if it matters. 8 points of damage.
It doesn't. Okay.
That is my turn.
What is the range on spiritual guardians?
I believe it's 15 feet in all directions around me. I'm gonna check it right now. That's why I was bummed I couldn't move, but 15 feet. Yep,
15 feet.
radius. Yeah, around me.
So you're gonna get that one, and I think it's just barely gonna knock you
LT,
to Rakshasa. The Tony the Tiger. Sorry.
Sorry, yes, not that.
It's the
Yeah.
Tony the
Alright, so
Tiger.
that one needs to make a
Love
what kind of
the
save?
crop.
Wisdom saving throw.
Definitely makes it on the die.
Alright, so it's half damage.
Okay.
That's pretty good. Wish it was full. 15, 20 points of damage on the dice.
Okay. And you hear the chanting stop from him.
Okay.
With that, I need con saves from. Oh god, why did I get rid of it? Need con saves from Balgrin and Rina.
19.
19? Okay.
10.
10? Okay. Balgrin, as you get to the top and these phoenixes come out, you immediately feel this wave of energy come out from the cultists you just interrupted, and you get pushed to the ground.
Okay.
So you're going to take... sorry, falls off.
Oh.
Yeah, all the way to the ground.
Damn.
So you're going to take 2 bludgeoning damage from the fall,
Okay.
5 thunder damage from the spell, and you're going to take half.
So,
Two.
2.
Um,
Adults?
Danika, this tiger boy comes forward and starts swinging on you.
Yeah.
I made 2 saves.
Okay.
The 10 was the DC on each of those, right?
I should make a
Yep.
con save as well, thank you. Wait, yeah.
Yep.
Because it's a different con save.
Yep. Anytime you get hit.
It's a 9.
Oh.
That beats the damage though, right?
Nope,
Has to
it's...
be 10.
10's a
10
9
or-
or
It's
if it's...
higher.
Okay, alright, so,
So, yeah, you feel the
sorry, my dude.
protection
That's
kind of
nice.
fade away from you.
It's good. It's fine.
Yeah, this Rakshasa's gonna run forward and attack you 3 times. What's your AC?
18.
Okay, first one's gonna miss. Second one's gonna
I'm
hit.
gonna... Oh, you already rolled them all?
Not the third one, though.
Okay, I was gonna try and Warning Flare one of them.
Okay, you wanna do
My
the third
turn
one?
can't- Yeah, whatever one is left.
Okay.
That's my plan. Save them for him, essentially.
Okay.
So,
Third one is going to miss due to this bright flash of light.
Alright. Clerking.
Fuck yeah.
And Danika, you are going to take 11 piercing damage as the spear slams into you.
Okay.
A few more. So annoying. I don't like clerics.
And actually, I need you to make a strength save.
You got this.
Oh. It went from a 3 to a 17. 20.
Okay. You are able to kind of stay on your feet as the spear stabs into you. At first, you're like, oh, that's not that bad. And then you feel it stab further.
Ouch.
And you're going to take an additional 10 piercing damage.
Oh,
and you
goodness.
almost
Fucking
get kind of
Christ.
shoved backwards, but you're able to stand your ground.
Oh. Okay.
You okay?
What?
You good?
And I need a con save from you.
Again?
Yep.
Oh, it's a 10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay, believe it's gonna hit. As a spray of poison comes out from that one in the corner, and you're going to take 10 damage.
Fuck. Alright then.
With that, Rina, you are now up.
I Sparta kick the dude next to me.
Okay.
Athletics.
Athletics, if you will.
Just Rina walking around the top, just kicking people off.
Nope. 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 17?
Okay, you successfully knock him off.
Yeah, fuck off. This is my platform now. And then...
Scrunch.
Scrunch, indeed. Fuck. No. I'm gonna use my movement to get to the one on... Get to the 2 around the corner. I have 30
Oh, you can
movement.
take that concentrating off too.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not concentrating anymore.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah,
Get the
fuck
fuck out.
Fuck it.
Real bouncy.
Over here?
That's
Yeah.
a
There we
boy.
go.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's it. That's my turn.
Okay, Danika.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the tiger guy again.
Light him.
Get him. Okay, attack 1.
You got this.
22.
22?
Yes.
That's gonna hit.
8 damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Ooh, that's better. 27.
27 is also going to hit.
One
Get him.
wanting this tiger.
13 damage.
It's like the Kool-Aid Man versus Tony the
and a
Tiger.
bonus action
Kool-Aid
offhand.
Because she's busting through his HP like she is through a
Oh
wall.
my god,
15.
that's
It was a
15 is
reach.
not going
that's
to
a
hit.
Okay.
reach.
It was a reach.
Nice work.
Yeah, not bad.
Go with Count Chocula.
Alright. And that's.
Oh.
it.
That's pretty funny. I say as
Mawwanzi.
I don't laugh.
Alright. It's if fighting lasts for a minute. It's definitely not been like 10 runes though, right?
No.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stay where I am this time and just shoot my bow.
Okay.
That is a 22, I believe. Yeah,
22 is going to hit.
2. I need that
Con save.
con save, my dude.
God damn it.
Is it another natural 20?
It's another natural 20. I don't understand. It's like only against this con save.
Just don't want me to have fun is all.
Yep.
Ooh. $24.
24. Okay. You will see that robed figure crumple to the ground.
Yes!
Yeah.
I've killed a man!
I'll lie him down.
Victory this day! And then... I'm gonna go against this wall and bonus action hide.
Nice.
Oh. Can I change that?
Yep.
I don't know how this is situated right now. Is that cool? I don't know if this square touches that one.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Can I see him?
Yes.
Oh, bonus action insightful fighting him.
Okay.
So, 21.
That you almost don't get the right sights, but then you just barely do.
Which one was that? Well, I guess I wouldn't know. Nothing.
Just
Balric,
Okay.
tis your turn.
Alright. I guess I'll stand me ass up then.
Yeah.
There. Gonna look at one thing real quick.
The one I knocked off initially, is he still chanting?
He wasn't chanting when you kicked him off.
Oh, okay.
yeah, you had already interrupted him.
No.
Somebody interrupted him.
Shiphead.
I'm gonna back up to here and hope that lets me see everybody.
Define everybody.
Oh, I definitely.
You won't see me.
All
No,
my
you're-
friends.
You're blocked by the crystal. Yeah.
It's fine. You don't have to include me, it's fine.
I'm not gonna be able to.
It's alright. I'm fine.
I'll come back for you. Well, alright,
He said as he never saw her again.
okay. Oh, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. I'm like trying to get a look. Can't. Like, alright. Now I'll use the rest of my movement. Get here. Just get closer to everyone else, and I will cast. Oh, it's a bonus action move. Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna cast.
Mass
Sorry.
healing word.
Yeah, mass
Nice.
healing word.
Do it.
And I'm going to use my last charge of my blessing to double the potency.
Nice.
Cool.
So the three of us will get healed. For. Huh?
Okay.
1, 2 plus 5 is 7, 14
Nice.
for us.
Mm-hmm.
And then.
Oh, sorry, I was included in that, right?
Huh? Yes, you were.
Okay.
And then I can't see any cultists. All I can see is the rock. The other guy.
Tony.
Tony.
And
Tony.
I will cast a cantrip at him.
Okay.
Sacred
Yeah.
Flame.
You see
Tony
it kind
the
of
tiger.
emanate out, and it just kind of washes over him and
Yep.
lets out a laugh.
Yep, that's my turn.
For your character, didn't I? Yes.
Yep, he's just gonna lay into you more, Danika.
Is he within 15 feet of me now?
He just no.
Oh, he's not, huh?
Nope.
I'm the worst.
That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. And that's gonna hit.
Okay.
So, you're gonna take 8 piercing damage as the spear stabs into you.
Oops, I healed 8. Okay.
And then I need another strength save.
Okay. Uh, 22.
Okay. You're able to stand your ground again, but again, that spear stabs into you and then just goes further than you think, and you're gonna take an additional 11 piercing damage.
Ooh, fucking
Okay.
Christ.
Yikes, that's bad.
They are nasty creatures. Whatever this tiger being is.
Rakshasa.
Rikshishi.
Oh.
Need another strength save
Oh my god.
from you. From you.
17.
Okay. Again, you're able to kind of see this lightning whip lash out. It wraps around you and just barely able to stay standing.
Flex and break out.
And then a con save also.
That's a nat 1, my dude.
Okay. The chanting abruptly stops as the cultist you are next to stomps on the ground and just a wave echoes out and you get pushed off the platform.
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
So you're going to take 8 thunder damage and fall to the ground.
That's fine.
Taking 2 bludgeoning damage. No 0.
Reduced
no
by
bludgeoning
1. Oh, 0. So just 8 damage.
damage.
Reduced by 1.
Yeah.
King, I felt nothing.
-1, so you heal.
You healed one. Some good armor.
You guys see this visage that's been slowly coalescing disappear.
We're doing so good.
You
and
say
you
that.
He reappears behind me.
hear a cry of fury come from this tiger creature. Just, sorry.
It's alright, buddy. It's alright, buddy. Let it all out.
And he's actually going to kind of disappear from where he is.
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna get an attack.
No.
Okay.
He just goes invisible.
And he's going to appear next to this cultist.
Actually, none of us would see that.
Rina would.
I would.
Oh yeah, you're on the ground.
I'm here, my
Um,
dude.
And that is all he's going to do. Rina, you are up.
Alright. I see Tiger Boy. And I am going to swing at him
You want to stand up?
after I stand up. I get knocked down, but I once again get up again.
You almost did. You had to get reminded.
It's fine. I take. That's a 24 to hit.
That is going to hit.
I'm gonna pump in another first level smite.
Alrighty.
So that's
Smite.
4d8 total against him.
Get him.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright. How do you do basic math?
That's actually really good.
It is really good, yeah. So, do you want me to tell you between radiant and bludgeoning?
Nope.
No, just all of it? Okay.
It's all magical, so.
That's true, but radiance is the key. 28 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swing at him again. Oof, that's not gonna hit. It's a 12.
Yep.
It was so close to being a 19 on the die.
Yep, you get that first good smite in, and then you bring the hammer down the second time, and he just dodges right out of the way.
And once again, that's all I can do. I'm just gonna grit my teeth through the pain of the wounds I've taken, and stare him down, and I can do this all day.
Okay. Danika, you are up.
Okay. There's one guy here, right?
No.
Oh, he's done.
No. Oh, yeah.
The
That
tiger
one
disappeared.
on the ground
Yeah.
is dead.
Okay.
The tiger guy you were fighting, you
Okay,
have no
yeah,
idea where he
yeah.
went. You are fairly confident there's still people up on the platform. Past that, you're not really sure where people are. You know what? You would have seen Rina Sparta kick this cultist off. So you would probably think there's someone on this side too.
Wait, this thing?
Like over here.
Because I kicked him off towards the other.
This man dead. There we go.
Oh, that D10 of inspiration.
And that's all I can go. I mean, I could probably get the rest of the way there. And not do it.
You could shoot your bow.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. I'll do that.
You're on deck, mate. Then you're on double deck.
I'm such a bad. Okay.
You're on dick.
Such a bad spot.
17 to hit.
7. Who are you attacking?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't say it. Probably the closer one.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll hit.
Okay. um, 7 damage.
Good.
And then one more, right?
Yep.
2. Yeah, that will hit. 24.
24 is going to hit.
Noise.
Get him.
That'd be 9 damage.
Good.
And that'll hit.
Alrighty.
Mawwanzi. Alright, so he's gone. I didn't see him come this way, so he must have gone that way. So Mawwanzi will 25. Be confused for a second, and I'll bonus action dash.
Gotta
Oh.
love that bonus action dash.
Mm-hmm.
Love rogues.
Me
And then,
too.
since
So good.
I'm still insightful on the tiger, I'm gonna shoot the tiger.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, you insightful the tiger? Oh.
Instead of
Cool.
hiding, I
How's
decided to
how's
do
he
something else.
looking? Just out of curiosity. Besides enraged.
Like a tiger.
He's very stripy.
Sexy.
Nice.
He's not looking that bad. He's definitely got some wounds.
Oh boy.
19?
19 is going to hit.
Good job.
Alright. Con save. Because I'm an
Natural 20.
asshole.
That's cocked. That is above.
Wait, he fails?
He's
Is
above
above
12.
Oh.
I'm so far
43
away.
damage.
23 damage?
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm so far away.
And
Yeah, I was
Little
spooked.
legs.
I was real spooked too, and then I remembered I'm a rogue, so I was like, oh thank god.
With that, he's bloody.
Hey. He does not like Mawwanzi's arrows.
All green.
Okay.
Sorry.
I will start moving. I want to get a look at this guy up here. So I'm going to start moving my movement. 5,
Moving
10,
your
15,
movement?
20, 25. 27. That way. And now I can see my weapon and that guy. I'll use my bonus action to spiritual weapon attack that guy.
Yeah, get him.
Nope. I just can't roll tonight. And then I'll use my action. I'll just be able to see a stripy tail sticking out from back here. So I'm gonna use my action just to try and get closer.
Okay.
So we have like a full dash. Right there.
Okay.
Okay. Can I? No, it's good. I don't think I could get a step closer if I did my movement different.
If you did your initial movement different, you could have.
Yeah. But I didn't really know what was going on over here, so
You're valid.
that's fine.
It's alright.
You're
good.
You can give me a free attack against the Rakshasa.
Sure.
The way
it was!
What? It's not Tony the Tiger.
He's gonna scramble up here.
Nat 1.
That one.
Yeah. Please don't do this to me.
There's only one. There's only one.
It was technically a 10 total.
He runs forward and starts to scramble up the wall. You're gonna swing your warhammer at him and slam directly into the wall, and a shot kind of goes down your arm. You're gonna have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
Oh, come on. Alright. I can
I
just
mean,
feel like the numb in my elbow just thinking of that right now.
It could have been a lot worse. Just remember that.
I do think he entered the space of my spiritual guardians.
He did.
Oh?
DC on it?
Yeah, 16 wisdom.
Okay, fails it.
Hey, come on.
Actually, you're gonna make a thing for him.
It's the other guy's turn, whatever, yeah. 4, 8, 15 points of radiant damage.
Okay, both of them take the full effects.
Hey!
That's pretty good.
Big target now.
Yes.
You'll see him scramble up the platform, get up in the face of this hooded figure, and you guys will kind of lose sight of his face. That's how close he's pressed. And you'll just hear, "I didn't tell you to stop!" And you'll see him drop his weapons and stab both claws into him. The figure drops to the ground, and again, you kind of see the wounds close up.
Son of a bitch. Probably just remove the dead guys.
I know, but I like the battlefield. Can we call
Same.
it a cluster?
Danika, that one's going to turn to you, and it's going to pull out a crystal and spin at you. Spin move.
I thought he was like activate.
Oh no!
Rage.
Sorry, not that kind of crystal.
I thought that too. I know what it is.
To attack. 18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's going to hit.
Okay.
You are going to take. Jesus Christ, that was terrible. Sorry, 8 acid damage.
Okay.
As the orb leaves, it kind of just turns into this bright green sludge and slams into you. And with that, you'll see Tiger Man pull something out of a pouch, and it looks suspiciously like one of those crystals, but he's not going to do anything with it currently. He's kind of just looking at it. Rina, you're up.
Oh, it's my turn. Alright. So Tiger Boy's up top.
Tiger Boy's up top.
Up top.
I'm going to... There's a cultist still in front of me, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm gonna swing on him.
Get him. Swing.
Yeah. Swing on him.
Swing.
Really good. That's a 22 to hit.
22 is going to hit.
Okay.
Oh, you had disadvantage because you banged your arm into the
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank
I'm
you.
the worst.
Thank you so much.
But I call like I see it.
That's not gonna hit.
Oh,
It's fucking 13.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Second hit. Not gonna hit as well.
What? What?
What? I'm sorry for looking at you, Dungeon Master.
Can I look around and see which of my friends looks the bloodiest?
Sure. Yeah. Which of you looks the most injured?
She can't see me, so.
I can't see you. I'm gonna use my last spell slot. Are you standing next to me? No, you're not. You're not close to me.
You are 15 feet.
Yeah.
I'd like to... I'm gonna keep my spell slot, dude. I'm gonna walk towards Danika.
Opportunity against you.
You'll get an attack.
I don't care.
opportunity.
I'll
Alright.
take it. So, go ahead, swing at me. Do your worst.
Do you west?
No, there's no swing.
No swing.
They use the reaction already?
They don't. They're not melee.
I'm gonna use the rest of my lay on hands to heal you.
Oh,
15
gosh.
health.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I'm coming around that corner.
Oh my god, my
Shoot some
fist
heals
came
off.
across on camera.
Maybe.
Wait
Well,
for it.
first I want to try something crazy.
Go crazy.
I'm gonna try something
And
crazy.
I'm going to... I don't
Mine's
know
the
if I
lid.
could probably help you in the future, but I'm just going to say it because I want to say it. Free action say things. If you want, I can help you get up there.
Okay, cool.
And that's
cool.
it. That's my turn.
Now it's your turn.
Okay.
She immediately cannot help you with what she just said she can help you with.
Just climb on me.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15, and get this guy.
Okay.
And, okay, just gonna attack.
Dun, 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 dun.
14.
14 is not going to hit.
One more. Oh my god, natural one.
Ooh, give me a acrobatics check at disadvantage.
Oh, at disadvantage. Oh. A natural one and a natural 20.
Alright, so you make one swing, miss, go to make another. It looks like the figure kind of predicted your patterns a little bit, and it just shoves you backwards immediately.
Ooh.
And you're gonna fall backwards and hit your head.
Oh gosh.
And you're gonna
Aw.
take 3 bludgeoning damage as you do.
Ow.
So you are 5 feet away from it and prone.
Okay.
Do you have any movement left?
I do.
Do you have half your movement left?
Yes, I exactly half my movement actually. Half my movement up, right? And then I can hit with my bow, right? Because I can switch out of that without movement, right? I
I
mean,
think didn't you just make both of your main attacks?
I did, so I have it offhand. Well, so that
Yes,
doesn't
you
make
can,
Yeah, okay,
yeah.
that's it. So I'll just
Throw
get
your
that.
sword.
That's it.
Okay, Mawwanzi.
I'm gonna shoot the tiger.
Okay.
I'm gonna use bonus action True Strike.
Ooh.
Nice. See, this is good.
You got this.
There.
And you also get sneak attack with that, right? Like, because you have
I already
advantage?
have sneak attack because of
Insightful
Yeah.
fighting.
insightful, but technically it would.
Yep, you all would. You just want to be real accurate right now, though.
Yeah. Oh, it's a 1 and a 15.
Oh!
Alright, so that is a total of 24 to hit.
24.
24 is going to hit.
Thank God. Alright, I need that con save that you will inevitably pass.
He actually does not. Roll a 3.
He's not messing with you. Roll them
Poison
dice.
damage!
Wowee!
Oh my. Alright.
I bet he's real constitution, you know.
Hmm.
Look at all my
34.
saves.
34? Okay.
Mine, most of my saves are like
got
DC
3
12.
sixes.
They're
Okay.
practically
Pretty much my whole sneak.
nothing.
He is not happy about that one.
34.
Yeah, he can go
Balgrin.
fuck himself.
Alright, I want to try something a little outside the box.
Okay.
I want to make an attack with my spiritual weapon,
Okay.
but I don't want to stab him with it.
You want to
I
shovel?
want to knock that goddamn crystal out of his hand. Just hit his hand that's holding the crystal and try and knock it out of his hand.
Oh.
Cause I see him pull it out. I'm like, uh-oh. I'm gonna try that.
Okay.
I
Do
don't
it.
know if I can try it, but I want to try it.
I'll say, give me a normal attack roll. It's not going to deal any damage, but it will.
That's totally fine.
You got this.
I need
You
to
got
roll
this.
good for once tonight,
You
guys.
got this.
It's not very good.
Total.
Total is a 16.
Okay. I'll say that's enough. It smacks his hand. You guys see the crystal kind of clatter to the ground, and then it falls off the pedestal
Yes.
in front of you.
Oh.
Balgrin
Shatters
MVP.
like a fragmentation grenade.
Pick it up and
You
What do I
instantly-
do?
Pick it up and stab yourself.
Oh my god!
Don't do it.
I have the power!
But it would be so awesome.
The flavor.
man.
Oh,
No,
now
I
you
can't.
really
I
want to
can't.
do
I
it.
can't. Okay, I will. I see it on the ground, and I think, oh
God,
boy, he's
Chef,
going
no.
for that. Oh, is he encouraging?
Of
Yeah,
course.
he
encouraging
is.
terrible
Saying do
things.
it for
Chef loves
science.
No, I'm going to try and
Mawwanzi.
cast a spell
Okay.
at him. After that, knock it out, and I realize he's going for this thing. I'm gonna cast blindness on him.
Okay. That is what
A
level?
second level.
Okay.
Con save.
Oh, you got this. Come on.
What's DC?
16.
He succeeds.
All right. And I can't take another action, so I'll move wherever the crystal went. I can't pick it up or anything, but I'm just gonna try and get near it, and block his path towards it.
Okay.
I don't know where it landed. I don't know if you want to put something on there, or
Um,
if it's just right on the ground next to me.
Guys,
Guys,
right on the
you
ground next
don't
to you.
you don't
Okay.
want him to do
Um,
it because then Mawwanzi would kill him without hesitation.
Baddies.
As that happens, the sword
Baddies.
kind of finishes its blow.
Yep.
You hear him just go snap his fingers. Your spiritual weapon's going to disappear from existence.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Oh,
Served a good purpose. So
And then you'll just hear him call out, "Insolent creatures! We'll finish this a different day."
No, we won't.
No.
We'll finish
Um,
it today.
he's gonna teleport.
And you'll
Counterspell.
hear just this magic culminate. I don't think any of you are really going to be able to see this.
Shut up, guys. Go on.
But Balgrin, you'd probably have a decent view of it. A red and black portal opens up in front of him. You can hear these screams echoing out of it.
Is it his turn?
Yes.
I don't know how hurt he is, but he has to make a saving throw against spiritual guardians.
Oh!
I don't think it'll make a
It
difference.
does make it.
but- I'm sure we'll
Roll
make a
high.
difference, but-
Come
Roll
on,
high.
Shipper.
Kill him with
I
tiny
don't think it can
phoenixes.
even-
Come on.
Kill him with tiny
6,
phoenixes.
7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it was 14 reduced to half.
Okay.
Oh,
So yeah, he does hit him,
Yep.
but kind of unfazed to a degree. He's looking a little worse for wear.
But he's getting
but
out.
yeah, this portal opens up. It's this red and black swirling abyss, and screams echoing out of it. And he steps in, and as soon as he does, it closes behind him. You are left with one cultist who kind of looks around, and it's going to try and hit you.
Okay.
That is going to hit.
Okay.
Um,
Did he
so
get
that-
into melee with me to hit, or?
No, sorry,
Okay.
he's shooting that same orb
Okay.
thing at you. And you're going to take 12, we'll call it lightning damage, as it kind of comes out of this crystal and then turns into this orb just filled with crackling lightning as it slams into you. And with that, it is now Rina's turn.
I swing at the dude.
Sure.
24 to hit.
That hits.
I'm gonna pump in my last smite.
Good.
Yeah.
Fuck these guys. Yeah. That is, double 8s. 16, 21, 27 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
I would just like to,
just fucking crush him.
I'm essentially going to do kind of like a spin turn As I slam it into him, Rina's just gonna let out a scream that sounds very similar to when Sylvanas does her banshee wail.
Okay.
Because she's so fucking pissed right now, and she's just gonna fucking slam it down onto his shoulder. Not his head, because that's demoralizing. But, yeah. So, just, I hope it echoes across the entirety of the room.
Yeah, I'll say it does that. And as you kind of slam your warhammer into him, the figure beneath it completely disappears, leaving the robe, and it seems to be dust kind of pouring out of it. And looking around, you guys see the other cultists where their bodies were are now just flat robes as well.
Dust.
So yeah, everything you guys are aware of is now dead. We're gonna go on a very short break, guys, and when we come back, we'll pick back up right there.
Ooh. All right. That was awesome.
And we are back. What's up, everybody?
Hello, party people.
Hello, party people.
There's a mash.
What?
What?
What did you say? What did you say?
It was in a different language.
Okay.
Salway.
So.
That's Latin.
Oh.
Alright, so. The cultists have dissipated into a fine dust. The Tiger Man has disappeared completely. And you guys are left in this room with the crystal atop the pedestal.
And the crystal's glowing?
While collecting arrows and darts.
Okay.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Is the crystal still glowing?
Yeah, the crystal is still pulsating.
Okay.
19.
Okay. Going through, you're not really finding much. When you start looting the last one up on the pedestal, the one that he kind of climbed up and assuming you're going to climb up there in the tower.
Sure, yeah.
You do find a decent sized diamond in the ropes.
Is a diamond something you can just add, or is that like...
Thank you, Shep.
I don't know.
Alright. I will just type in diamond and add that.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to take a robe.
Okay.
Just robe. And would I have gotten any of my arrows or darts back?
I'll say you'll get all of them, save 2 darts and 1 arrow. What's everyone else doing while Mawwanzi is looting?
Can I climb up onto the platform?
Definitely.
Yeah, I want to inspect the crystal,
Me too.
but don't want to touch it.
Okay.
Not touching it.
Okay. I'm not gonna. You guys aren't trying to climb under the duress of combat, so you're able to easily do it.
I'm also not sneaky about me finding things.
That's
When you
fine.
see me pick something up, I'm like... And I just can take it.
Oh, chirpy boy.
If that was your first move, you'd probably see him pick up a fairly good sized diamond.
I'm gonna do something that nobody's gonna like.
Before, real quick, because I'm sure this is going to be a bigger deal. You know what I want to do. I'm going to ask Mawwanzi, would you mind if I held on to that for now?
What?
The diamond. Why don't I take that for now?
I know what a diamond is, to be honest. I live in a swamp.
Like, would you know if it was money?
Shiny rock.
Shiny rock.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to you if you.
I probably wouldn't, just because I don't think we trade much with things that we don't find in the swamp. But shiny things are valuable.
Mm-hmm.
These?
Yeah, you can have my share of the gold for it. There's a spell that I'd like to have at the ready. And I might need something like that.
Okay.
I'll inspect it later.
But I just typed in diamond.
Sorry. It's a really important spell. I might be able to prepare with it.
I don't believe you.
Okay, so.
Rina's gonna look at the crystal, remember what Irisfar said, like touch her hand to her heart and say, "Ancient ones, guide me." And she's just gonna one solid wail with her warhammer on the crystal.
Okay. Give me a wisdom save.
This is not good.
Yeah, but I get a D4. That's all that matters.
What do you get a D4 from?
That's a natural 20 plus a 2 on
Oh,
a D4,
shit.
and then plus 5 for my wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Katie, where are you during this?
I'd be up there as well.
Okay.
Yeah, just around the crystal on one side.
Everyone make me dex saving throws.
Including myself?
Including yourself. You bring your hammer down and slam it into this crystal. As you do, you see red cracks start to form at the site of the hammer blow, and they quickly spiderweb out and out and out, and you feel this energy start to form, and then you hear this ear-shattering. The crystal shatters in front of you and lets out this intense energy that emanates outward. What did everyone roll?
16.
23.
20.
18.
Okay. You all take half damage, but as this damage kind of washes over you, you're going to take 13 halved necrotic damage.
Okay.
As this,
6?
yeah. As this kind of just shoots outward.
Ooh,
The
fun.
crystal is in pieces. As it
The whole
shatters
thing?
off. Yep.
Holy shit.
Rina was fucking mad.
As it shatters off, these smaller pieces kind of get some color to them and settle on the same red that you've seen. And there's tons of those around.
Wow.
For flavor, she would have screamed once again very similarly to had she done before. Like, yeah. Basically, the vibe that I want to get behind is that she has a bunch of, like, spirits behind her, like, aiding her in her rage. But after that happens, she's just gonna, like, breathe heavily for a few moments and say, we should collect the shards. Hide them where nobody can find them.
No touch.
We can't just leave them here for them to find.
No touch.
How do we pick them up?
I'm gonna go to a cultist robe, one of the robes, and like pick it up and go to a crystal and like put the robe over my head and just pick up one of the stones very gingerly, see if anything happens.
Yeah, you pick it up and nothing happens.
I'm gonna follow suit.
I hit one with a stick and it infected me.
We might be able to.
We can't leave it up to chance
Blow it up.
them to find this. We do have dynamite.
Bomb bag.
Bomb bag?
Bomb bag.
What do you mean?
Bomb bag.
Bomb bag? Right.
Right, we do. Oh, it's outside, isn't it? Or do we have it?
No, we have it.
You guys never clarified that you grabbed it.
We were
She
given
did.
it though.
She was carrying it.
Because I took it from the Modge and Podge. They're the ones that had it, right?
Yeah. That was like a long time.
I pictured it being like Santa's sack, like full of explosives.
Yeah, no,
Like,
they're
I
massive.
thought it
Like
was
that would
like-
have.
And we didn't have it with us. That's what I thought. but
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll say you have it, but technically a lot of shit would have been drastically different had I done that.
I'm gonna say we just dropped it at the entrance,
Sure.
beginning of the encounter kind of deal. I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah, it's out there. Yeah.
Alright. I suppose we could just collapse this. The entrance to this room.
I think we should leave this up to the council. This is their land. Well, we should let them know it's down here and see what they want to do about it. It's not
Okay.
really our problem at this point. I hate to sound crass, but
Money.
this was our job.
You're right. At this point, I am done. So,
I just want to inspect the area over here, maybe, where
The
we
altar?
saw like a scary thing. That didn't happen. Think, alright, I'm gonna inspect it, see if there's anything. I almost want to see if there's a passage or anything beyond it, or just anything.
Okay.
Can I help with that? I'm curious as well because I like to look for things and there's shiny stuff going on.
Yeah, I want to just check the whole thing out and then just kind of press on the wall and see if I can, just to see.
Good. Give me an investigation check.
Each of us, or just one of us?
Who? I'll say you can roll an advantage because you said it primarily, and then you'll be helping him.
You got this.
Thanks. Oh my god. 6.
Oh no.
Are you still?
You're,
Oh, you're not using
walking
that
over
dice.
and
Nope. They all hate me.
you're like pointing out things that you think might help, but you're just not able to find anything. Just looks like walls, and there was a visage there previously.
While are we picking up the shards, all of us? We decided to do that.
We haven't started yet.
Oh, okay.
You could though. You mean you
In
can start.
the future, for things
I'm
like
gonna start.
that, if I think someone else is bad at it, should I just make my own roll?
Sure.
Should that be a thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you suck.
Yeah, it's so meta game though. It's so power gamey.
Well, I just saw you fail while trying to do something when I'm like, I'm really good at finding things. What is this guy doing?
Sure.
Yeah, there will be a limit to that because we don't want like, oh, I failed, so this person's gonna go. Oh, I failed.
Well, no,
so
it,
this
Sure,
person's gonna
it
go.
wasn't
Yeah.
like I watch him fail and do it. I've watched him fail once.
No,
So
yeah.
in the future, I'm not going to trust him to do things for me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're really good at finding shinies.
Yeah.
Shiny boy.
Shiny boy.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are picking up the crystals. It seems like not currently.
You can start.
I'm
I'm
Whenever
gonna
you
start.
want.
I don't
gonna do
think.
the-
Yeah, I don't think it's safe to just
Yeah.
leave them. So.
And Danika is going to take a small shard and hide it in her clothing somewhere safe where it's not going to touch her body, but hide it.
Give me a sleight of hand.
So Mawwanzi is not doing.
Oh boy.
If anyone thinks they have reason to actually suspect her of this,
Of what?
of what
18.
she's doing currently,
Rina's kind of clocked out, so she won't give a fuck.
18.
I believe that beats everyone passive.
I'm.
No?
Passive perception?
Yeah.
No, mine's
What's yours?
19.
You kind of see, you see Danika going around and picking up these crystals with the robe, and then you see her kind of take some extra time with one and kind of clutch her side a little bit, and then go back to picking up crystals.
While we're investigating the altar?
Yep.
Your friend touched bad crystal.
Look back. I mean, she's just picking them up, bringing them all back.
Bucket.
Try to hear what's going on.
You probably, yeah, I'll say, you probably don't hear them, but you can kind of like
Sense.
see like Mawwanzi like looking at you a little bit.
Okay.
An anonymous gifter. I wonder who that could be.
I wonder.
Thank you for the anonymous gift sub.
So nice.
Yeah, you don't know for sure, but you have kind of a sense that
Suspicion is
Mawwanzi
going.
knows.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna say Mawwanzi. Alright. You trust me to take care of it?
Okay.
Alright. Thank you.
Would there be another robe laying around that Rina could grab to use to start
Yep.
hiding, collecting these things? Not hiding. She's not gonna fucking keep one.
I'm not touching them.
Yeah, just to gather them, maybe double wrap them in a robe and tie it up and tuck it away somewhere safe where it can't be found until we get the council down here.
Okay. It's gonna take some time, but you're
It's
able
fine.
to do that. Yeah, I'll say you're all being extremely careful, and so we don't have to roll any wisdom saves or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no like center mass of it left either, right? Like it's just all pieces.
No, yeah, it kind of like
Cool.
it shattered into this brilliant glow, and then
Nice
there were
work.
these crystals.
Thank you.
There was a man at the center. He had an S on his chest.
Stands for hope.
Stalin?
Oh my god. Does have a red cape.
Thank you, Obi-Wan Stalinsky. You're our only hope.
Oh no.
All right.
That's amazing.
So yeah, you guys managed to gather up all the crystals. You get them all in one robe and then tie that robe up,
Yeah.
wrap them in another
Double
robe,
bag it.
tie that robe up.
Yeah.
Now you have just this like if you painted a dollar sign on it, you'd have a bank bag of
Yeah.
crystals.
Yep.
That was my goal.
Nice work, everyone.
I
All right.
say that pit that you two fell in earlier. You said there was something down at the bottom of it, right?
I didn't see anything down there.
You didn't feel anything?
No.
Over there.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
actually, with the big crystal
We could
gone,
just hide
is the
it
red
for
glow
now.
gone? Like we can't see anymore?
No,
Let them know where
actually,
it
no,
is.
sorry. I did forget that detail. Apologies. As the crystal shatters, that darkness that's been kind of encasing everything starts to dissipate. So those of you with dark vision
I don't have it.
can
now.
see perfectly fine.
Oh,
Take out my
okay.
candle.
I don't think Furbolgs don't have dark vision, but I would have cast light on my shield and just used it
On the
as
staff as well, yeah. Keep like
I just have my candle.
the Gandalf staff.
I think we should find a hidey hole for this for now. It's too
Stash it.
dangerous to keep carrying
It might be a good place.
it. The bottom of a pit. What could go wrong?
Right.
Crystals
No,
fell into the pit.
Oh my gosh. Mawwanzi, are you done?
Go.
Yes.
Maybe we should just dress our wounds for a bit, just in case there's anything else along the way, on the way out,
I'm fine with that.
just for a short while.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't feel quite well.
And attempt to take a short rest, I guess, before we make a trek back.
I'm gonna
Sure.
chill in the
Yes.
jar.
You do that.
Short.
We roll some
We
hit
have
dice.
confidence stats.
I'm going to use all of my hit
I
dice.
know, I probably am too.
So that's
Start with this
5d10
many.
and a d8.
Don't forget to add your con modifiers.
Oh,
too.
thank you. To the entirety, right? Or
To each individual dice.
oh,
that you
okay.
roll. Ooh, terrible.
5d10 and d8.
Oh, jeez.
That is terrible. Hey, there it is.
It's a good thing I did all of them because I got shit on the die rolls. All
Me
right.
too.
P6.
I only needed 6 health and I rolled max in the die roll.
13. 14.
Ain't that how it go?
Ain't that something? I rolled a 1 and a 2 on my first two.
39.
Each one got slightly better. Until I didn't need to roll high in the last one, and it did. Yeah, alright.
I restored 39 hit points with all of my hit die. I'm not even up to full.
Meow.
Oh.
Meow.
I
Wait,
can help.
yeah.
I can help with that
30,
if you'd like.
39. No, I'm good. I'm actually at full. I did math wrong. Just abouts.
Anybody else
I'm alright.
still injured?
Not bad.
Not bad.
No. I'm only a couple down. Are you doing it?
Cast Cure Wounds on Danika.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I 6.
I think that was good.
6 more.
Oh, I'm only one away.
Oh, you only needed 1?
Oh no, I'm only one away now.
Okay, well that's
That's
fine.
fine, yeah.
That's
You look pretty good.
solid.
I'm gonna go down with 1 hit point later.
I lied, I really only had 1.
You could have stopped this.
I like to play life on the edge.
During this short rest, Rina probably would have just taken out her pipe and just the smoke would have formed different sort of fey and wild creatures as she did it, and she would just blankly stare at them as she smoked.
Cool.
The ganj.
It's just come to my
That spirit
attention.
grass.
I've just realized that the job seems done.
Job's done.
We took an airship and dropped in.
How do we get
How the
out?
hell do we get home?
I suppose that would be a question for the foreman.
He might know.
I'm assuming he's...
He must have some some contact.
Or if it's really necessary, the the council seems to have powerful enough magic. Maybe they could help us with that.
At the very least, if I get some sleep, I could send a message to the mercenary company.
Sounds good.
All right, onward
We'll
then.
rest it up. Mawwanzi, I'll pick up the backpack with the jar. And
I'll help with the we got the explosives to bring. We got
yeah, let's.
bag of gems.
I can totally still carry something, probably.
Yeah.
If DM allows it, and then if one of you two
We'll
wants to
definitely
carry
help.
the gems.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll
Yeah,
get the
I mean,
heavy
but-
bag.
Between
Share
the
the
lot of you,
load.
grab everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
sorry, Vanessa.
The plan is to stash those at the bottom of one of the trap pits.
Yes.
Okay.
So you guys start making your way back up. All during that short rest you guys have, and even now, it's eerily quiet in these caves. You guys hadn't been down here for an insanely long time, at least you didn't feel, but the chanting had almost become part of the cave itself.
Ambience.
So now it's just this empty void, your footsteps and your actions echoing all the way up, and that's all you can hear. You guys make your way back out of the door into the circular room. Kind of help each other, boost each other up that ledge. Make your way back to that larger room.
With the
Go-
different paths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go back down the middle path and stash the crystals.
Okay.
After you do that, you guys kind of...
Sorry,
Huh?
if you don't mind,
Huh?
real quick. We put the crystals in the hole. I'm gonna grab Danika by the shoulder. Leave it.
What are you talking about?
You know me long enough, Danika. You can't have that. She'll pay, but not like this. You don't know what you're dealing with. None of us do.
You better be with me then.
I
When the
aim,
time comes.
I aim to be.
Just gonna take it out and toss it down. Without touching it.
Yeah, you guys will see Danika pull one of those crystals out from wrappings inside of her clothes and just toss it down with the other ones.
It's a good lass.
Shame.
Rina would just watch but be silent. She wouldn't say anything.
Danika's not gonna look at anyone. She's just gonna turn around and keep going.
I'd make eye contact with you though. Just nod.
I'll slightly,
I only
very
have a
slightly
candle.
return
I
it.
don't see it happen.
We weren't being particularly discreet. Like, you just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have light on, don't you? Didn't you say that?
We had light up too,
Yeah.
yeah. We both did.
Mawwanzi doesn't care.
Okay.
You made me say it.
That's a different story then.
It's alright.
So yeah, unless anyone wants to do anything else,
That's it.
you guys kind of leave these crystals in their hiding place and make your way back up top. The journey up is rather uneventful, which is polarizing given your recent time in this jungle. You go back through the big room. You see the corpse of the translucent lizard folk that attacked you, and you just keep making your way up.
So he didn't turn to dust?
You did not turn to dust.
Still transparent.
Yep.
Okay.
As you're making your way up, you don't come across another one. It's a pretty safe assumption that the one you slayed was the one that you had distracted previously.
Gotcha.
And yeah, you guys kind of climb all the way back to the top. As you're climbing up, or trekking up would be a better term, you do see several like small offshoots, just different tunnels that kind of break off to the other sides. And yeah, you guys finally get back towards the top and see the entrance completely covered in rubble still.
Do we see two
Our kobold friends.
You do not currently see them.
Okay.
So
Baddies.
I remember one of the names that was said. They had mentioned it, right?
They said one of the names, the injured one, it was like Vac.
It was Vac.
Nice.
Yeah.
Vac.
What?
We are through here. If you would like to come with us to get out of here.
And you'll see a head kind of poke up above a rock, and they'll kind of look at the group of you.
Mawwanzi.
And as soon as that happens,
Baddies.
back down.
No, Mawwanzi. Friends. Vac.
Baddies.
Is it gone?
It's gone.
Kind of reluctantly poke its head up. Make it not look.
Mawwanzi, why don't you take a dip in the jar for a bit? Please.
Thump. I do not do that.
Say that noise is pretty audible, and they'll kind of actually come out. You'll see it's a. Oh wait, no, you have light spawn. It is a green and a purple kobold.
Mm-hmm.
The purple kobold is kind of limping very heavily and leaning on the green kobold.
Do you have a free hand?
No, because you're sack and light.
Right. Well, you've got light up as well.
I do.
I'll stow my shield and offer to carry the limping one.
No. Thank you, though.
Alright, fine, be that way. I won't stow my shield and I'll put light back up on it. Ungrateful bastard.
Well, how are we getting out?
I don't know.
Call. Horn.
The horn?
Horn.
Condor
Which doesn't
calls
sound
for
like
rain.
anything.
It's like a dog whistle.
Yeah, what do you want it to sound like? I don't think there's any specification, so.
Just like a really cool, like, war horn, like,
Okay.
you know, like the horn of Gondor or something.
Shall I get the conch?
No.
Fuck
Does
it.
it sound cool?
Oh my god.
Fuck it.
I mean, it sounds cool if I can get it to work, but I'm not an expert.
Do the conch.
Oh my
Do
god.
the thing. We're getting the conch, chat.
For
You
science.
need to have a moment.
It's important.
Alright, everybody look. I'm nervous.
Oh, no.
No one's looking.
Performance anxiety. Yay!
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can usually get it longer, but it didn't. I lost all the air.
It's alright, you did
That was
good.
awesome.
You did the dang thing. And you're not gonna go to response immediately. In fact, there's a long enough delay that you're kind of like, did that work?
Yeah. I'll look at it.
Long enough that we start investigating, blowing the hole with the explosives.
At this point, you're probably
The light cleric likes fire.
you're probably contemplating a bit.
Like worst case scenario, we could try this. Yeah.
Yeehaws
bag.
in chat.
Bow bag.
And at that point, like just when you're about to be like, oh, yeah, let's do this. Trying to think.
Like the match lights.
Yeah, you'd get you would words. Jesus, you would have words just start kind of forming in your head. Is it done?
It's done.
Very well.
They lived.
And you guys will you'll hear one additional thing. Just please stand back.
Oh, go on. Come
Oh.
And the rubble in front of you will start to shake very heavily.
I'll just stand
Little
kind of towards
legs.
the front with my,
Running away.
with my shield.
I would like to slowly sneak over look over the edge of the jar at one of the kobolds just so they don't know I'm looking yet, but as soon as they look up at me I'm just like
Okay. Okay. Boy, that'll be a thing. And the rubble starts shaking heavily, and then you'll see it kind of move away from you.
Oh, cool.
And then it all kind of pulls out of the entrance completely. Daylight starts blaring through to you guys. You're all kind of blinded for a minute. You're not feeling great.
No.
my 1 hit point.
And the rubble all kind of pulls out and then shifts to the side heavily.
Cool.
And you'll see Irisvar and the 3 blue lizard folk standing there. Next to her are Shivi and 4 purple lizard folk. Aside from that, the scene before you is absolute carnage. There are countless dead lizard folk everywhere. None of the orange ones survived. A lot of the purple ones are dead. But there's also innumerous amounts of translucent lizard folk, just bodies almost completely covering the ground in this entrance area. The 3 behemoths are on the ground as well, just cuts all over them. The behemoths almost look completely purple from the blood kind of pouring out of them. And yeah, that's the sight you're met with as the rubble clears.
Baddies.
Toss the boom bag down
Boom bag.
on the ground next to me.
Okay. What happened?
Tell him whatever.
Dramatic pause.
Montage style.
So I bet you're wondering how I got here. Well, it's kind of a funny story.
Yeah, you guys kind of ramble off everything, and
Make sure I want to let them know about the tiger person, that he vanished, so just be on the lookout.
Good luck.
Where we stored the gems, the crystals.
Use the boom bag, blow up the altar,
Yeah.
Irisvar is going to be silent for a good spell. You guys finish talking, and then she doesn't say anything for a minute or more. Shivi's kind of grilling you guys for more details as it comes out, asking for exacts on everything. How many crystals were there? Where'd you put them? Did any of you touch them? Did any of you take any of them? What was the creature like? And I'm assuming you guys are kind of answering everything.
Yeah, we're
Rina would just
completely
be-
on the level.
Silent
Baddies.
deer in headlights
Dead.
off to the side.
Crystals. No.
And Irisvar will kind of, Shivi, that's enough. We've had, kind of looking around, many losses on this day, but this is a good day.
Doesn't feel like it.
Does not now, but it is. Those lost will be remembered, and those that we fought can never return. Come, let's bury our dead, and then we will go and have a much-needed feast. Thank you all for your help. greatly. Cannot stress enough how much it means to me. Thank you.
Rina's just gonna wordlessly go around and start walking delicately through like the piles of bodies, and if she can find any good lizard folk who are just barely holding on, she'll just at will keep casting Spare the Dying on them and try to bring attention to that one and try to save as many as she can.
Okay. Irisvar will also inform you guys that as you shattered the crystal, like all of the translucent lizard folk kind of got paralyzed, it seemed, and they were able to quickly finish them off from there. But that was over an hour ago. They've kind of gone through and healed who they could, but at this point, everyone else is too far gone. So the group of lizard folk will get to work and they'll start kind of digging a mass grave in front of the mine entrance. They'll kind of unceremoniously pile up the translucent lizard folk, and you'll see one of the blue lizard folk start to kind of conjure up a spell, and then it's going to turn to you and, would you like to do the honors?
Me.
Yeah, you'll see like lists of fire magic kind of on his hand that he cancels out.
Sure. It's an honor. Alright, I will... What do I have that makes fire? Sacred Flame mix? It's like Radiant Flame. Will that make something?
Sure. Yeah.
I can fire
Ignites.
3 blasts with Scorching Ray instead. It seems a little much. I'll use Sacred Flame.
Good. Yeah, you kind of cast out this radiant fire that hits the pile of translucent lizard folk and just slowly erupts, and just massive fire of all the foes that just got killed up here. Meanwhile, the mass grave kind of gets finished up. They kind of carefully lower all of their deceased brethren into the grave, and you'll hear Irisvar kind of start yelling out some stuff in Draconic. You guys don't really understand any of it, but it sounds pretty moving from her tones. And with that, they kind of start just moving the dirt in to finish burying them.
Rina would help, and as she does so, just under her breath, just say utterances to the Grove Guardians, where she's from,
Okay.
and ask the ancient spirits of druids and rangers to watch over their spirits and help this land heal.
Okay. As you guys kind of wrap up, Irisvar is going to kind of pass by you, and just she utters some words very quietly. It's clearly only meant for you to hear. It's just, thank you for your words.
Just nod.
With all of that done,
Yeah, I think specifically to Shivy, after kind of at the end, she's going to interrupt or anything, but she's going to salute her the way that she did to us.
she'll
earlier.
give you a grin and then salute you back.
I'm gonna plop down and have some ale.
Good.
But it's not like I indifferently don't care. It's kind of like, I could use a drink.
There's no foreman?
Oh no, yeah, the foreman's here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
Foreman and Maj and Podge are here.
Oh, thank God, Mach and Podge are alive.
We bring the kobolds over, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't do that though.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, Drix is gonna come up to you guys. after everything. He's been rude, but he seems to intentionally stand out of the way to let all of this happen before he says or does anything. And he's kind of just like, when you're ready to leave, come back to the camp. I'll send word.
Most of your miners are dead down there.
I figured.
If you could simply promise me that you give them a proper burial.
I will.
Just don't leave their bodies to rot.
Okay.
Thank you.
Gonna walk away. Yeah, and he and the 4 kobolds will start kind of making their way back to the camp. The green kobold that you guys rescued, he's gonna kind of stop and just thank you.
Daddy.
What?
Just 2 weird little gremlin boys making faces at each other.
And he'll kind of take off and hustle a little bit to catch up to the rest of the group. Yeah, what would you guys like to do?
Well, they mentioned a feast.
Money.
Do we care about that feast?
Money.
Oh, good eat.
I do have some words I'd like to share with Irisvar as well, so.
Alright.
Everyone give me a perception check.
Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
25.
14.
8.
Wow, something
Also
natural
25.
Okay. You two spot Genlaw at the edge of the forest, kind of just skulking in the grass a little bit.
Oh, he survived. Our sweet son.
He survived, but being a coward.
Hey. Just smart at survival.
Hey, buddy, you coming?
Is it over?
It's all over.
Yeah, as he was skulking, he was kind of like...
The whole time.
Yeah, and so he just... Okay.
You hungry?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And he'll, kind of run up to you guys and...
I'll offer to let him ride on my shoulder if he wants to.
Really?
Yeah. Yes. I'll just reach down.
Okay. And he'll scramble up your
Yank
form.
him up. Yeah.
He's very close to me.
I
just
He's facing forward and, like...
I don't care. They'll turn around at some point.
I mean, you think that. He's very content right now.
That's fine.
He's kind of, like, sitting on your shoulder, like, kicking his legs a little bit.
Yeah.
Poison.
Oh.
No, I'm joking.
Red. Yeah, Rina would just be like, if you could point the way where we're going.
That way.
Perfect. And we march.
Mm-hmm.
You guys make your way back to the camp of the Cold Sun Council. Takes you a good hour or so, but you get there. The camp is still kind of on high alert. Like, all the defenses are still in place, so like the spikes are still all the way down the ramp. There's just that single file path, but you guys are able to make it down with ease. You weave your way through the camp, which is not quite as active. You still see like a lot more of the purple lizard folk guards stationed throughout the camp than previously had been, but it's definitely not the rush that was occurring beforehand. And you make your way to the Cold Sun Council, I'm assuming?
Wherever we think the
Wherever the
feast
feast is.
Where's the food?
I'll say you see a lot of activity around the main camp, or the main tent. So,
Okay.
yeah, you kind of make your way up there. And there's just a bustling amount of people here. You see Fairthigh and all of the green lizard folk kind of dishing out food left and right. They have a great table. It's massive. It's probably like 20 feet long total.
Just like anybody can sit wherever.
No, that's the serving table.
Oh.
There's green lizard folk kind of just lined up there, and there's a series of not quite as long but still very massive, probably like 10-foot long tables, where yes, you can sit wherever you want.
Yeah.
The council is not seated together; they're kind of dispersed in various spots. Fairthigh's obviously at the main table serving currently.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there seems to be a wide array of just different foods. There's a bunch of different meats, a bunch of different vegetables, a bunch of different like potatoes and stuff.
Vegan alternatives.
Yep, a bunch of vegetables, like I said.
Yep.
So yeah, you guys are kind of able to
Yum.
take your fill.
Yep.
And yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Rina eventually would like to go to Erisvar.
You're definitely not able to at the start. She's
Whatever.
at the head of the table all the way to the left, and she's heavily engrossed in conversation with two of her blue tribesmen, and as well as Harak, the leader of the orange lizard folk.
Sure.
What would everyone else like to be doing?
I'm gonna be sitting next to Balgrin,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
silently eating for a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
waiting to see if he says anything.
Nope.
Nope. Just gonna.
I can feel her looking at me.
She's gonna just say, "Would have helped me, you know."
You don't know that. Would have driven you mad.
I'm already mad.
Not like that.
I could have taken it to her and used it at the right time.
There's no way you could know what would happen if you did that.
I know there would be destruction.
Sure, but we need a plan. We need to know what's going to happen when we do what we do. It needs to be a calculated move. Nothing to chance. She's too smart.
Maybe.
We'll figure it out.
All right.
We'll get some help.
Thanks.
All right.
Just gonna take a drink and keep eating.
Do you want to be doing anything in particular?
No. Get food. Eat food.
I'll say there's a brief period where that conversation ends and the two blue lizard folk get up. Harox remains seated next to her, but yeah.
Erisvar.
Yes.
I'm not sure if you've heard of my order.
I'm not sure if I have either.
I am a knight of Myth Dranor.
She kind of cocks her head a little bit.
Our primary goal is to bolster friendships and make alliances across Eberron in order to fight the evil forces that may encroach on the good people and those who cannot fight for themselves.
A noble cause?
Something like what happened here recently as well.
Yes. I would say that is a accurate statement.
I was curious if you would be open to an alliance if the council and the knights of Myth Dranor may be friends and allies, if you believe it a noble cause.
You'll see her crack a pretty big smile. believe that is amenable. We will have to discuss further details, but with the actions you've proven on this day, I would be foolish of me to say otherwise.
Well, it is ultimately your decision, but she'll pull out a business card and just hand it.
My
And
number.
Ghost paper.
it'll have all the details of the individual that recruited Rina, which I'll tell you after the game because I don't remember off the top of my head right now.
Okay.
But
Yeah, she'll grab it from you.
this is my superior. I am but a simple lesser knight, if you will. But you contact him, and perhaps we would see each other again in the future.
That sounds fantastic. When you say simple and lesser knight, you're gonna hear Harak kind of snort a little bit. Just like in the middle of eating.
She'll ignore it.
And then you'll see Irisvar kind of get a little lost in looking around and seeing like the overall state of things is pretty somber right now. Everyone's kind of just in their heads about the loss, it seems. And with that, Irisvar is gonna kind of look at you and go, "Excuse me." And she's gonna kind of go to the head and the head of the front table and kind of stand up on it. Just be like, "Friends, allies, let's not think of this day as those we lost. The tribe of blood was a menace that eluded us for ages. The threat of their return was always imminent. But these heroes have prevented that. They'll be a threat no longer. Let us remember those we lost, but let us rejoice in the threat being removed. And let us see this as a good day." And then she'll raise up a glass, and you hear a bunch of cheering, and a bunch of clapping in your directions specifically. Like all of the lizard folk surrounding you are kind of like, "Yeah!" And yeah.
Bonnie.
I would go find Mawwanzi and sit down next to him.
Sure.
Mawwanzi.
Money.
I'll like gesture to my old warhammer that I'm no longer using. How much money do you think this would get?
Whoa.
Well, regardless, it is yours when we do sell it.
Okay.
She'll go back to eating her salad.
Okay, so unless anyone else wants to do anything?
No.
Alright. The feast kind of wraps up. Everyone after that speech seems to be in better mood. They're all kind of talking about like the future almost, rather than talking about the loss they experienced.
Good.
So the feast kind of goes on and then starts tapering out. I'm not sure how long you guys would stay.
Definitely wouldn't leave last, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And what do you guys want to do when you leave?
Should we stay one more night and then first thing in the morning try and head out?
I guess depends on what time it is.
Yeah, what time is it?
Pretty late in the day at this point.
Okay.
Well, we could always make our way to the camp and stay
Yeah,
there.
I just assumed it was later for some reason.
Yeah, like nighttime.
Yeah, we can make our way like now. See, drink.
Go.
Tricks.
Tricks.
Go.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll go that
We'll
way.
say our possible farewells to everyone.
To Genla specifically.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Wait, you're leaving?
Yes,
What?
our job here is done.
But.
Oh.
Batty.
Are you alright?
I don't want to go back to being a scout.
Well,
I'm
would
good
you
at it.
want to come with me?
I love your frog voices so much.
Where?
Wherever.
We'll kind of like look
Or-
around. What?
Or, if you're concerned about leaving your home and you don't want to be a scout anymore, can I interest you in being a knight of Myth Draenor?
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
It means that you are part of a group of people who are dedicated to standing up for those who cannot defend themselves and making friends wherever you go.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Alright.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Mawwanzi, do you have a dagger?
What?
Uh-oh. What did I sign up for?
Take it. I kneel.
Okay.
And with a dagger, very carefully, because it's that or a warhammer and that would probably hurt him, I knight him and dub thee a knight of Myth Draenor.
Okay. Both times you tap on his shoulders, he's like, "I'm a knight now."
Yes. And I give him a business card.
I'm a knight now, and he just like runs off into the crowd.
Good, I'm so happy now.
Aw.
Batty.
I give you your dagger back. Thank you, Mawwanzi.
Okay. So you guys take off for the camp.
Yeah.
You're able to get there without issue. When you get there, you alert Drix that you'd like to return home. He sends out word and tells you that an airship will arrive in the morning. Gives you guys bedding. You guys turn in for the night. In the morning, the airship comes, and you head back to Sharn.
Yeah.
And we will end the session there.
I
We're
would
gonna-
just like to check in on the elemental and the airship and say hi.
Hello.
You're doing great work.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And she leaves.
Okay. Doesn't seem to even care.
That's
either.
fine. I'm on her back, so when
Okay.
she turns around, there's just me.
So yeah, we will pick up back there.
Yeah.
You guys will be returning to Sharn,
Yeehaw.
and we'll see where the world takes you next.
Oh,
Yeah.
Level 7?
No,
level 7?
no,
Level 10.
no,
Oh.
definitely no.
Epic level campaign suddenly.
Oh, but long rest.
Long rest.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
That was awesome.
All right, guys.
Woo!
Well, hopefully you guys enjoyed that arc.
Oh.
We'll get the VOD uploaded. Not that anyone missed this if you're here right now. We'll get the VOD uploaded.
If they want to rewatch because they
ASAP.
enjoyed it so much.
Sure, that's fair.
Thank you for your dice. They
And
did
yeah,
really
we
well.
will be back on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And we'll see what happens next.
Real quick sign off. Shep linked all of our social media stuff in the chat, but also stream will be back tomorrow at noon, 12 p.m. EST. I'm going to be doing another art class and chill stream. So come hang out. I'm going to get song requests up and just hang out and do some community art stuff together. Maybe play some Scriblio or something. So, yeah.
Thanks for stopping by, guys.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. And yeah, hope you have a great rest of your night.
Godspeed,
Take care.
soldiers.